fucking mind. Now, Ralph is engaged in typical Ralph-like behaviors. When he encounters a woman that he wants to terrorize, he goes through the motions.
Hello.
Now, it's like a checklist for
Finishing
Ralph,
up, guys. We got like
what do I do to try to scare the shit out of a woman? Well, if you're Ethan Ralph, the first thing you do is you go over to 6 post per hour land, aka Cow, the place that e-celebs use alts on to advertise their dead fucking shows, and you post docs like this. Ralph posted Scarlett's phone number and address to his favorite place to post revenge porn. That's correct. The place that he posted revenge porn, the place that he's posted Andy Worski's government IDs, the place he's posted other people's financial information, Ralph uses this fucking place like a crutch. Real crack whore hour lads. Now, obviously, this has been redacted. We're not going to show you the phone number. But Ralph is really trying to teach this bitch a lesson. Got to put her in her place. Got to show her a strong pimp hand. She thought it was fun. This chick giggled. He put her phone number out there on this fucking board, hoping to intimidate her and scare her, and she just thought it was more friends are going to call her at night. Oh, you were so fucked, Ralph. You're so fucked. Let me show you this. Last week,
I'm gonna figure
I had mentioned, boy, wouldn't it be funny if I had Scarlett on for Father's Day? Wouldn't it be funny if I had her on as a guest? This apparently terrified him. Ethan Ralph can't cope with that. This sent him into a fucking spiral like none other. Let's take a little look. Convicted revenge pornographer Ethan Ralph is threatening to release more revenge porn. These are multiple accounts of his. Killstream Live sources, a certain whore, bish, certain whore is already recorded for tomorrow night. The old man was afraid of live. Other sources, the lame shit will be blown off the map immediately by the release everyone wants. There's one from Ralph himself. There will possibly be a release party to dwarf all other release parties tomorrow night. Well, all release parties for the last 6 years or so. Stay tuned. Well, we're tuned right now, fat boy. Now, I don't know really what's going through your pig shit mind, but let's run it down as far as leverage goes. Let's look at this. You're dealing with a crazy woman. So intimidation's not going to work. You've already fucked that up. You're not going to scare her with docs, you stupid asshole. Your big threat, I'm going to release revenge pornography on the porn star? Wait, you're going to put her nudes out there? Hey, dipshit. If you go to her fucking Twitter handle, the first thing you see are her tits. I can tell you the color of copper running through her areolas right now, Ralph. About you putting out her nudes. This isn't Pantsu or Nora, okay? This isn't, one of the little suburban girls that you've dated. This chick has taken dicks like a soldier getting shot at. All right, she's running trench to trench. She's not even dodging. She's just standing there smiling, letting them dead on her. Headshot after headshot after headshot. Facial after facial. And your big threat to her, the porn star that's used to being naked and having people masturbate to her, is you're going to release pornography of her and show people what she looks like nude when her fucking social media has her tits out. Brilliant. It's a grand strategy. I can see how you've gotten so far in life. I can see why you live in such a nice place in a nice city with so much money. And your amazing invisible fucking truck bought with a PlayStation credit card that you couldn't keep the payments going on. I also, well, I don't want to jump ahead. I don't want to get too far ahead. Chat, let's take a moment to look at how Ralph has been coping before we get into the really funny shit. Let's start with, well, how do you think he's been on stream? He's making all these impotent threats, and I do mean impotent. She's gone into great detail about how floppy his dick is. How embarrassing. Tiny little pecker can't get it up. Broke dick Ralph. But he's been going on with his impotent threats, trying to scare her, not working. And he's just been, well, you can see from the background there. Let's take a look. Let's see how the streams are going for Ralph this week.
We lost. You sound like a-hole. Turn this shit up, though. Send up. Can we get fucking Remy Ma and Fat Joe all the way up with the Jay-Z mix? Can somebody send that shit in?
Just to interrupt this for a moment, I have a particular phrase for this. He's been doing it for about like 3 or 4 years now. I call it the wigger wiggle. This little piggy gets himself worked up. But, you got to remember, the thing about Ralph is he's not a conservative. He's a super liberal. Voted for Obama multiple times. Hates the country. Hates Donald Trump. Hates everything about America. Loves black culture. Wants to be black desperately, but never will be. It's ironic. The guy that wants to be black the most has the smallest cock on earth. But he likes to do this little wigger wiggle. Well, he'll put some music on and then he shimmy shammies. He kind of just does a little jive stepping to the left and a jive stepping to the right, a little shuffle step. All right, because our piggy doesn't have a lot of mobility. When you're working with that much weight, gravity's fighting against you. Earth is pulling down. Makes your tiny little fucking hoofs not really able to support you. You can't really get up there. Can't really dance. Perspicacity Cassidy could. He's a gay man. Skinny little gay man. He could dance, Ralph. But not you. You could just do a little wigger wiggle. This is probably why your chairs keep shattering. Your fat ass is creating a frictional force on the screws and the joints, leading it to explode because it's Mexican quality, you fat retard. That's my little piggy, just down the gullet. Just like mama's titty milk. Oh, yeah, just spill it all over your face. Just no shame, no embarrassment. I mean, really, if you're living this life, what are you going to be ashamed or embarrassed about? He lives in a cat shit infested piss bottle sea, a concrete shack in fucking Merida, Mexico. All right, you need to understand, the size of his entire house is about equivalent to your fucking closet. The walk-in closet you have in your room, that is the totality of space this fucking pig has to live in. And what occupies it aside from his splintering chair and his fat ass and his computer screen? Well, cat shit, obviously. Food mountain for the cats, can't forget that. Fucking sea of piss bottles. As far as the eye can see. You'll occasionally hear his little hoof whack against one and send the contents spilling out. I'm sure the smell is fucking immaculate. I'm sure anybody that walks into this place without, PPE fucking biohazard level protection is probably dropping dead just entering this fucking place. Cat shit, piss, tampon breath. Must smell fucking amazing. Just goes right for the bottle again. Fuck it. I have no shame. This isn't going to possibly get any worse. I'm just going to keep drinking. I'm going to race death to the fucking grave. Let's see who wins. So we've got Ralph spiraling, trying to intimidate a woman who's not scared of him at all, getting laughed at by the majority of the internet, getting laughed at by pretty much anybody that's ever encountered him before, drinking himself stupid, just dousing himself in liquor. Don't forget he smokes now. This is a fun combination. How much tequila can he absorb like a wick before he goes up like Tinder? Eventually, he's going to go try to have a cigarette, and shit's going to go real bad for him. But if you've ever been a complete blackout retard drunk, you probably understand that you forget. You get a little clumsy. You forget things. It's like you've got Alzheimer's, maybe a little dementia or something. So Ralph is wandering around the streets of Mexico, dodging packs of wild dogs, drunk out of his mind, eating burgers out of trash cans, and of course he forgets his keys. It's like any reasonable person. He takes his he is part animal. He's got his little hoofs. So he's doing like a donkey kick into his door. He is the only person in Mexico who would put in the effort to break into his house. Nobody else is going to. He's too poor to rob. So it's like the ultimate security system at his level of poverty. So what does he do? Breaks into his, let's shatter the door.
Hello, I just had to kick down my own fucking studio door. I didn't kick it all the way down, but I accidentally locked myself out. And it's like, well, how did I get back in here? I tried to jimmy the lock a couple times. This is not two, by the way, but We'll have a conversation about that later. But regardless, I kicked it once. I was like, okay, I'm going to destroy the whole door if I don't kick it right at the handle. Because it cracked the door below the handle. And I'm like, okay, I got to kick it right at the fucking handle. There's a little bitty fissure or whatever. I'll fix that, nigga. Like, dude, they have no idea how, and it's not a bad thing. I'm saying how these Mexicans live. Like, they'll come look through, and my lease is not up anyway, and they'll come look.
I like that. How these Mexicans live. Ralph, you are the Mexican. What the fuck are you talking? How these Mexicans live. Ralph, you're never coming back to the United States. You are the Mexican now. You're the third worlder. You hate the United States, bitch about it all the time, and you live in abject poverty. In fact, I'd say you're a step below Mexicans. Most of them live in a decent fucking house. They've got some shit. They have some upward mobility, right? They've got their own water filtration. They've got a working air conditioner. Don't forget, Ralph is too poor to afford a washer and dryer. If you've ever wondered, that's probably why he's dousing himself in liquor. It's a quick way to clean. Gets the smell out. Because he can't actually wash his fucking clothes in the hovel that he lives in. You should see how these Mexicans live. Not me, though. I'm the rich gringo. They've only got a couple $100. I've got a couple $110. So I've clearly taken the edge here.
Dude, they'll say, yeah, you owe this and that. You already paid $8,000 deposit. Not $8,000, 8,000 pesos. So that's like $400, which will buy you almost anything in Mexico.
Yeah, Ralph, you're in the third world. Yes, of course, it's going to buy you anything in Mexico. 8,000 pesos. I don't think, has he ever had that amount of money? It's been a long time. Don't forget, this is a dude that had to do fundraisers to pay his child arrears, his child support, to pay his rent, to get plane tickets, to go to restaurants. He couldn't even buy, if you want to know the truth about it, Bish, one of the reasons, aside from being, scared to death and the abuse, that Pantsu left him was he was too poor, too goddamn poor, to buy her Hogwarts legacy. Imagine destroying your marriage because you don't have enough nickels and dimes to buy a fucking PS5 game for your girl. Too poor, so sad, she left. But, breaking and entering into his hovel and drinking himself stupid because he smells bad and he's, ugly. Not enough. Now he's just wishing for death and imprisonment. He's reached that phase of the cycle. This woman has buck broke this motherfucker so hard. He's actually asking people, please help me go to prison. Somebody please kill me.
To Mexico for that big victory today. I'm going to go, and no, I don't have any railroad tracks or anything like that. She's threatening to put me in prison. Just put me in prison then, nigga. I'd be a lot more happier in prison than fucking around with fucking 8 fucking nigga. Like, are you fucking kidding me? You won't ever stop.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chad. By the way, I had to get this clip from social media, so that wasn't me censoring that. I believe the beeped word was niggers, but I can't be certain on that. So we'll just have to play pretend and think we figured it out.
Okay. That's cool. I won't either. Promise. I promise you.
You know what I love the most about this clip? Back this up.
Today.
Hold on. There we go. Well, my favorite thing is just this. It's like the last 5 seconds of the entire clip is just he realizes, holy shit, this is my fucking life. I'm not escaping this. There's no exit. I can't pull a cord. I'm fucked. I'm not going anywhere. It's just, oh my God. That's a look. That's a look dudes know. That's a look. If you've had that look, if you're a guy, at one point in your life, you've had this look. It's the, oh fuck look. And other guys instantly recognize that's the look he has on his face right now. This is absolute realization at the end of a bottle. I am fucked. There is no easy way out of this. I am absolutely fucked into the dirt. His rosacea's flaring up. He's turned fucking red in the face. This nigger's got a fucking hunchback now. Look at Quasi here. Look at Igor. Look at this. He should be running around a fucking bell tower scaring pretty girls. I don't even know what the fuck this is. I don't know what physiology, what is this? How do you fuck yourself up to this? What is this? What is this, Ralph? I've seen your 3 tits. I've seen your fucking chicken arms. I've seen your bifurcated gunt, and apparently your itty bitty little dicklet. But I don't know what the fuck you have done to yourself. What drug, concoction, what cocktail of amphetamines and barbiturates and other shit are you fucking playing mad scientist with to get this going? How we hit this level of biology? Look at this motherfucker. He looks like a little old Jewish lady. You look like you should have a fucking cane in your hand. You look like a little old lady somebody would see at a fucking supermarket picking out fresh produce. What the fuck have you done to your body, dumbass? I am fucking you. I hope you're not dumb enough to post revenge porn, because if I had a hump like this, I wouldn't be putting it anywhere out there. You thought people gave you shit over your bifurcated gunt? You show somebody that fucking camel hutch on the back of your fucking body, you're never going to hear the end of it. But you're dumb enough, you probably would do it. You're fucking stupid as shit. I actually imagine that you might do it. So Ralph has not been having a great week. Partially, again, because he's getting his shit rocked by this chick he can't control. Partially because he was terrified she was going to come on today. Dude, I threw it out as a fun suggestion, not really like a serious thing, right? But he's been terrified of this shit. It's apparently eating him the fuck up. He's terrified that Scarlett and I are going to talk. That must be like nightmare fuel for you, huh, Ralph? Imagining us having a conversation. Maybe I'll invite her over for some pancakes, Ralph. Maybe I'll have her come over for some pancakes and we'll talk about you. We'll have a little giggle about you. Record a session, Ralph. Put it up on the internet. How would that be? Is that terrifying? Does that put you into a state of fucking abject fear that you can't not spiral about? But I think one of the other things that's really kind of irking him is every time he tries to drop shit on this girl, right? She fires back 100 times harder. So Ralph will throw out some allusion to her committing a crime or being a terrible person or a whore or whatever the fuck he's going to say about her. And then she will jump off the top ropes like a fucking 1980s wrestler and just elbow him right on his fucking throat. No goddamn mercy. And I think this might be my favorite one because I know out of anything she could have ever said or posted, this one really fucks him up. Remember, Ethan Ralph has spent the last 5 years telling the internet he loves his little boy. He loves his children. He would do anything for them. Oh my God, I just want to see him. But the government won't let me. The Vickers are in the way. Faith is in the way. The goddamn A-hogs are in the way. Everybody's in the way of me seeing my son, who I love so fucking much. That's why I've done 28 fucking fundraisers for him. Every time I'm short on rent. Coincidence? Coincidence. I just want to see my fucking son. So what does she post? She posts this. This is, as you can see, he messaged her this. Let's read it together. The whole point was for us to do this together. You agreed. We want to do it today. It's my view that you sort of lost it. It's okay. I just want what's best for you. We end up like this every time. I'm never returning to America. I'm going to talk to Faith and give up the rights to my son. I'm not ever coming back to this shithole country. I don't like it here. I don't feel safe. Aww. Oh, well, if you don't feel safe in America, I'm going to talk to Faith and give up the rights to my son. Aww. I thought you loved him, Ralph. I thought he was the apple of your fucking little sparkle there, right? The twinkle in your eye. He's your son. You love him. You love him, Bish. I'm going to give up the rights to my son. and I'm never, ever, ever returning to America. You're the Mexican now. Dad of the Year is right. Speaking of Father of the Year, since Father's Day is coming up, I'd just like to take a moment to offer you a brand new opportunity, the Deadbeat Dad Starter Kit over at Metokur.myshopify.com.
Oh my
Look at
God.
these
Oh my
fantastic
God.
offerings that you can take a look
Jim,
at.
no!
Such as the decal, I love you, Bish, to express your love for your family. And of course, you can see our male models are all black. Ralph would appreciate that. Shirts such as I spent more on this shirt than Ralph did on his son. The fantastic hat, Xannies over Xander, because we know you chose drugs over blood. Or my personal favorite, the laziest fucking shirt to ever be sold, but a real kick in the balls to a fat, deadbeat fucking pig. I'm going to talk to Faith and give up the rights to my son. Put it all together. Walk around the mall. Have him ask questions. What the fuck does that mean? Who's Xander? Why are you giving up the rights to your son? What's a bish? And who the fuck is Ralph? Fun conversation starters. Dads love it. Kids will find it entertaining. The missus now has a great gift at the Deadbeat Dad Starter Kit over at Metokur.myshopify.com. Get fucked, Ralph. Xannies over Xander. That's true. Let it be said, let it be put into record for all time and eternity. Amen. That Ethan Ralph has forsaken his only son and taken up the cause of the barbiturate. Oh, Lordy. He went for that barbiturate instead of his boy. He wants bars on his window and bars in his blood. But he ain't got no bars to drop for his son's birthday song because he ain't ever going to show up. No singing for you, boy. Daddy ain't coming home. He's staying in Mexico. He's going to get real big-time drunk and cry about the fact that his video game-themed credit cards can't buy a fucking truck. Even though 8,000 pesos means he's a big old rich man down there. Big old rich man from Richmond. Oh, you fat bitch. How embarrassing. All those years of running your fucking mouth about how much you love your boy. And the first thing you do when you have the opportunity behind the scenes is ditch him. You don't give two solid fucks. I guess you really are trying to emulate a black father. You're never going to show up again. Oh, that one stung a little, didn't it, Ralph? Well, you're almost there. You've got the mannerisms down. You'll just never have the biology, I suppose. Itty bitty teeny weeny. Now, will Ralph release revenge porn? I don't know. I mean, if I had a hunchback, I wouldn't be doing it. It's not going to deter this woman. She's going to keep fucking with you. In fact, we're going to watch a compilation of her quite literally just fucking with him for fun. Now, I need you to understand something before we get into the clip, chat. You need to really, truly fucking grasp this. This chick fucked Ralph into the dirt for 6 continuous hours. I want you to really take a moment to appreciate that. All the bullshit about blood sports and IBS and all this other stuff, she ran circles around him for 6 hours straight. 3 in the morning to an audience of 3,000 people with no announcement, no publicity. They just showed up to laugh. That's 8 times the audience size that Ralph gets. 12 times if he's not buying VIP-like bots to inflate his numbers, which he does, by the way. He called in not once, not twice, not 4 times or 5, not 6 or 7. He called in a total of 8 times. 8 times Ethan Ralph called in to her live stream. 8 times she spanked his ass so hard he flipped the fuck out and retreated, getting drunker and drunker and drunker and just sobbing and screaming and throwing a shit fit because nothing he did worked. No threats, no leverage, no yelling, no hollering, no hooting. None of it worked. Now, 6 hours is a whole fuck ton of Ralph getting his shit knocked in. We obviously can't watch 6 hours. So I've taken the first call and left it relatively in its totality, about 15 or so minutes. And then some highlights. This chick, she basically makes pig noises at him and calls him a limp dick pussy. She calls him a limp dick pussy and makes pig noises at him for 6 fucking hours and then stalks shit about every aspect of his life. And he keeps coming back like a glutton for punishment. Because being this fat, obviously, he's a fucking glutton. So, are you ready, Chad? Are you excited to watch Ethan Ralph, the man who abandoned his son Xander, chose Xannies over Xander? Are you ready to watch him get a shit rocked, Chad? Can I get a 1 in chat if you're ready to watch Ralph get his shit rocked? This chick's throwing haymakers like she's a pugilist, all right? You need to understand she's Dempsey rolling this fat, dumb motherfucker. she's going Ippo on his ass. No mercy. Sweep the fucking legs, Johnny. Oh, I'm seeing some ones pop up pretty fucking quick. Oh, we're ready. We're excited. Chad is oriented. They're locked
damn
the
Demon's
fuck in.
Wrath. Ooh.
Let us begin the massacre of Ethan Ralph.
What are the options right now?
The options are a major threat goes up on you on Snark.Vegas. And it's probably gonna happen anyway, to be honest, because like I don't even know if I can stop it at this point. So
What?
So the options are a major thread goes up about your bullshit.
Maybe you don't know this, but my friends on the internet, they're probably gonna put a thread up about you. You should probably know that I am a power mod on Reddit, and you have really invoked my wrath. And the thunder is coming down on you. Doesn't he sound like a fucking little bitch? What kind of threat is that? I'm going to put a threat up on you? I'm going to put a threat up on an internet forum? Are you, Grandpa? Ooh, that's scary. You're going to put a threat up on me about me on an internet forum? Well, I don't know how. She doesn't even know what the fuck he's talking about. He's talking to a woman that's like fucking what, 13 years younger than. She doesn't know what you're talking about. Okay, old man, she has no clue what the fuck you're on about. It's just, she's like, what? The fuck is Snark? What are you talking about, you fucking faggot?
On a place that's not Kiwi Farms that I know what will not go down. So like, regardless, that's one option.
Mm-hmm.
The other option is you shut your mouth and never fucking talk about me again, which you can't do because you're fucking retarded.
I would go with fearless, brave. I would go with she's a Xena warrior princess, Ralph. Okay, and you're what was the enemy of Callisto? What was the name of the bitch that Xena fought? Whatever. You're Callisto, Ralph. is that Gabrielle? No, that was her little dyke friend. I actually don't remember. Either way, Ralph, she's not scared. She's not scared. She's strong, independent woman. Don't need no man.
And the third option is, I don't even know what the third option is. I mean, I guess we be friendly, but like that's not possible. So, those are the three options.
Okay.
So, I mean, whichever option you want to test, like I'm not scared of going to jail, nigga. I've been to jail. Like, you think
let's clarify something, because I know there are probably new people in chat and they're like, well, I don't know much about Ethan Ralph. So let's talk about when he says, I'm not scared to go to jail, what he actually is saying. The thing you need to know about Ralph is he's not been in Leavenworth. This isn't some hard timer at a federal pen, okay? He wasn't doing years, all right, scratching shit into the wall to keep track of the time, all right? He doesn't have prison tats. There's no little tear going down his pig snout. All right, he went to county lockup because when he got really drunk in public one time, a cop tapped him on the shoulder and said, hey, fat ass, you can't pass out on this bench. And he swung on them because he's a stupid fat retard pig. So stupid fat retard pig passes out in public drunk out of his mind. Cop taps him on the shoulder, hey, idiot, get up. And he threw a punch. Didn't connect. I don't think he connected. I mean, Ralph has never won a fight against anybody. So even the cop was probably perfectly fine. Nonetheless, jail time. Time to go to prison.
You have nothing to put me in jail over anyway. So, like, do you think I give
Hey,
a fuck?
honey, can I tell you something? I never wanted to put you in jail. That was not my goal. I never.
Okay, well,
You listen to your little. No, you know. No, I'm not. I'm not. Hey, listen. No, I'm not working with anyone. Hey, I'm not working with anyone. Hey, little bitch, I'm not working with anyone. Hey, I have something to tell you though.
Am I alone here, chat? Is she growing on you too? She's getting more confident with her confrontations with him. Hey, little bitch. Hey, little bitch. She oinks at him. She fucking, for 6 hours, she oinks at him and just calls him bitch repeatedly. Just calls it. He takes it. He takes it.
Thinks you're working with
Ricatologist.
The number one person who studies Ricata thinks you're working with Ricata.
Ricatologist. Okay, I never heard that one before.
I know, you're right. Yeah, because I'm slick like that. But the number one person.
It's gonna be a hard decision, right? Right now, is that what you said?
The number one person who studies Ricata thinks you're.
I don't care about Ricata. You kind of got it. This is where you're in the wrong direction here. You backed yourself in a corner, and all I said is, honey, I've left you in my home. I would have had you. I've never had a man arrested, and I never laid hands on a man, and I put my hands behind my back and purposely did that.
That's not true. But okay.
That's not true.
You laid hands on me. You laid hands on me.
You mean like I don't do hands?
Now, I don't think that counts. She clearly said she's never laid hands on a man, you fucking pig. I don't think it counts. You know, she's a farmer. This is a Wisconsin girl. Okay, she grew up around livestock. She's probably trying to clip your tail. Maybe put a tag on your ear. She thought you got out of the herd somehow. All right, that doesn't count, Ralph.
Jobs, honey. Sorry.
You laid hands on me. You tried to physically restrain me.
Really? Oh my goodness. I'm just a little girl. Like, oh my.
Yes. Okay. So
I can restrain you. Really?
Actually, that is true. I don't know how. Like, I don't know her stats. I don't know how tall she is or how much she weighs. But she's a tiny chick. The fact that Ralph is literally crying. What a gaslighting little bitch. Again, this is the dude that makes online feminism. He's the real story that they use. When you hear those over-exaggerated bullshit stories and everybody claps, this is the asshole you can thank for that. And here he is gaslighting Darvel, all that shit in a private conversation. You abused me. I was so abused. This is the guy that threatens to kill people all the time, beat the shit out of pretty much everybody around him, was on, recorded on audio threatening to kill Pantsu. And here he is, drunk out of his mind, harassing her on the phone, telling her, oh, no, actually, you were the abusive one to me. I'm the innocent little angel baby. He's Carmelo Anthony. It's what Ralph is.
You tried to fucking grab me and hold me back.
Hold you back.
Progress.
Was that the night I was bloody and there were witnesses outside?
That's assault. That's assault.
Oh, really? Okay. What about grabbing my hair and throwing me on the sidewalk?
Arrest him! Arrest her! That's assault! Officer, arrest her! What a little bitch. What a whiny little bitch. No wonder your relationships don't work out. Women hate pussies. What is this? You're crying to her. You're actually crying to a woman saying she bullied you. What a little bitch. No wonder you're such a dickless little fuck. It's just sort of staggering. I can't believe it. He's actually fucking... You abused me. I've been abused.
I didn't grab your hair.
Oh no, I wasn't the one that called the cops. The other guy on the sidewalk did, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Hey, sweetheart.
That's what you're telling Nick Ricada.
Wait. What did I tell Nick Ricada?
What you're doing is get both you motherfuckers nuked. So that's okay.
Hey, slow down here. Hey, I have a question. So I have 3 choices. Can we slow down? 3 choices.
Just leave me alone.
No, you call me. You were calling me nothing.
Oh, that's the first. By the way, all right. This call I have edited. Like I said, it's the first confrontation of theirs, and then some selected clips throughout. But this is basically the opening to the entire thing, and he's already tapping out for mercy at 3 minutes in. Ethan Ralph, the big bad blood sports guy, Mr. IBS. I ain't scared of nobody. Ooh, you don't intimidate me. Look at my swagger and my step. I'm going to go to Colombia and deal drugs. Nothing scares me. I'll commit any crime. Put me in jail. Nothing. I'm not terrified. Already tapping out to a 90-pound woman 3 minutes into a phone conversation. What a little baby.
Hey, so I had a question I had to ask you, actually. And it had to do with these 3 choices, right? I have 3. So you're gonna put up a thread.
I fucked Ricada's wife.
You fucked Ricada's wife?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So were you swinging?
Yeah, she wants to know how that's even possible. Because remember, Ralph is trying to convince a woman he couldn't get hard for, that he's fucking other women that somehow he could get hard for. It's kind of one of those lies that doesn't really work when somebody has seen you naked and understands that your penis is malfunctioning. He's actually trying to convince somebody that knows he has a non-functional dick that he's having sex with anyone.
It was not swinging. He wasn't around. I fucked her. So, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Hey,
I
it's
don't
okay.
care about you anymore.
Hey, no, but I have a question for you.
I'm not
Hey, so
saying I
you
give
give
a
me
fuck.
three
I fuck
choices.
you.
If I don't answer one of them, you said you're putting up a thread on me tomorrow, and then you said something
I
else.
didn't say nothing. You're interpreting things
Okay,
that
I'm just
haven't been
repeating what you
said.
said. I can recall things, but it's okay. I
I'm
have a
telling
question.
you, it's likely there'll be a thread put up on you. Yeah, because Kiwi Farms won't allow it, but
Why won't they
you
allow
know,
it? Can I ask you that? Is it because it's pornographic?
because they're faggots.
No, it's because it's pornographic.
No, because they don't want to give me more attention. They don't want to make me sympathetic.
See, now that's an interesting take. One thing you should know about Kiwi Farms is Ralph is such an enormous fuck up that he is his own subsection. So, like, if you know how forums work, you've got different sections for different interests. And Ralph is such an enormous fuck up that he's not just a thread, he is a section in and of himself. They don't want to give me more attention. Motherfucker. You could be part of the marketing campaign. What are you talking about? Has anybody ever ran the numbers? How many posts and views in his subsection compared to others? He's got to be running par or surpassing DSP at this point, who had a hell of a head start. They don't want to give me the attention. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing.
I don't think that
I have another site. I have another site that I can post on and do whatever the fuck I want.
so.
And I'm not gonna post it myself. I'm gonna have somebody else post it. So
You're gonna have someone else post it. Okay. So, are you running like multiple accounts, flagging multiple channels right now?
no, I haven't flagged anybody.
There was a channel that said that you flagged them today.
I mean, you sound like a dumb bitch.
No,
like, I
no.
haven't flagged
Hey,
anybody.
did you flag
No,
archive channel?
no,
An archive channel
no,
for a
no.
stream
You
that
talking
was
about
done a couple days
Zack
ago?
Zack
He did, by the way. He totally did. We went over this on the last stream where he flagged down like 4 or 5 Twitter accounts, 2 or 3 YouTube accounts. I think he went after a Discord. He's basically gone on a spree. He's gone hog wild, if you will. Having a little bit of time, difficulty coping with the fact that the majority of the internet who's kind of stumbled on him or experienced him or seen any of this going on, maybe because I don't know, they're a porn fan and they follow her. They're all laughing at him, and he can't really handle that. So he's totally doing that. He's outright admitted this 1,000 times in the past that he does it all the time.
No, I'm talking about a
You're
YouTube
such
stream.
a dumb bitch.
Hey,
like,
I
you're
was
so
talking about.
out of your
Did
depth.
you just
You're so
flag
out
a
of
bunch
your
of
depth
channels?
right now. Like, you
I'm
really
out
should
of
be
depth.
like
Okay.
trying to like try to mend fences, but you're not. But you're instead
fences.
you're trying to.
There were no fences here. There were
There
no boundaries. There were no boundaries. There were no boundaries.
Okay.
No,
well,
that
then
you
there's
said
no rules to
everything's
what
fair
I'll do
game,
to
no
you.
boundaries. Hey,
Okay.
so know what? You already took a lot
Besides
from
the
me,
law.
so I won't stop.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take more. Is what I'm telling you. So,
Really? Okay. You're gonna have to fly back for that, honey.
Not illegally.
So this time, I actually think.
Me. Guess what?
Why don't you
Your
call my
slander-
mother?
your-
I'm not
your
slandering you. Call my
slander
mother.
tweets.
Slandering
Your slander
tweets.
tweets had some trash, and guess what? Mine had 25,000 views and 150 bookmarks about you being.
Okay. I wish I could have found this. A long time ago, I swear to God, this is real. I swear to fucking God, hand to heaven. A long time ago, and I can't remember if it was a live stream or a video, or maybe he actually typed it out as like text. But he was bragging, and he was trying to impress some chick. I think it might even have been Nora. And he was like, bitch, basically, if you play your cards right, I get you them retweets. I get you them retweets, bitch. Oh yeah, you see that? You see that Twitter activity, bitch? Yeah, I get you them retweets. And here he is. What fucking psychotic level are you at? Are you functioning at? Are we operating at here? Where you're in a private conversation and you are so terminally online that the opening threat in your salvo of threats is, I'm going to make an internet forum threat on you. And then you follow it up with, when she tells you she's going to fuck with you forever, you're like, oh yeah? Do you see how many bookmarks my tweet got? I don't know if you're aware of this, but I got some bookmarks on my tweet. Okay? That's a pretty big metric. You know, a lot of people really track the bookmarks on tweets. Fucking brain broken.
Epstein.
Well, guess how much?
So,
how many times I made you jerk off to my porn?
like,
Probably 6 million
who
views
made-
on that shit.
Who made more impact, me or you?
I think my combined total, I got over 100 million views combined on porn. So I made over 100 million people jerk off, bitch. And I think that's much better. No, and it's not.
You
Oh,
can't split up
okay,
black dick, doesn't
okay.
matter. Like, I mean, doesn't
That's
matter.
not
Like,
based.
I don't know if you know this, bitch, but I got 150 bookmarks. Oh yeah, well I made 100 million people jack off. You got 25,000 views on your tweet, did you? That's cute, sweetheart. Millions of people have watched me have sex. I make people ejaculate just by looking them in the eye. That's cute though, that you got a whole 17 retweets. Wow. Really knocking it out of the park. I didn't understand that you were such an auteur. I didn't understand that you're such a gonzo journalist that you were rocking 150 bookmarks. Excuse me, with my 100 million masturbations over here.
people who
That's
like
not
matter
based.
watch my feed. So,
Yeah, well,
like,
that's why they drop off your panel.
okay. Well, all right.
Because if
You
you're
know-
gonna kick someone off your panel, then know what? They're better off. They're happy to drop off.
Okay, well that's fine. I don't
Tell
need
us
those
why
people.
we should go on the kill stream.
I don't have a pitch for the kill stream other than it's the most
No shit. Nobody does, Ralph. No shit, you don't have a pitch for it. You host the show and you don't have a pitch for it. Who wants to watch the fucking kill stream? What are we going to get? 8 hours of CNN as you snore in front of a fucking green screen? And then maybe once a week a Richard Spencer interview? Hey, here's a fun fact. Nobody gives a fuck what Richard Spencer thinks about anything anymore. That's your show. You're stuck in an eternal loop. The Xannies have locked you into it. 8 hours of CNN, Richard Spencer. 8 hours of CNN, some more Richard Spencer. Of course you don't have a fucking pitch. You host the show and you can't even convince yourself to watch it.
did a show in the last 10 years on the underground stuff. Like, I don't really have another pitch. I don't care to. So, like, I don't know if you think you're gonna upset me, like, that's retarded.
Why did
But,
you why did you delete that audio memo you sent me?
Oh no, Moss, please God.
About me as-
Effectivo.
Was that a safe word? What the fuck was that? Why did he suddenly get real nervous about the audio memo? Let's listen to that again.
Like, that's retarded.
Why did
But,
you why did you delete that audio memo you sent me?
oh no, Moss, please God.
About me as-
Effectivo.
Is he saying I love TiVo? Listen, I don't think he knows any Spanish. He's probably attempting it there, but did the Xannies kick in extra hard there for a moment? Is he having like a psychotic episode? Is this like Futurama with that fucking Hypnotoad thing? It just suddenly, I love TiVo. Is that's a safety word, right? Is the same one that, you used when she pegged you in the ass? Because you're not doing the fucking with your limp dick, so she must have been doing that.
As I was I'm supposedly a pretty 15-year-old and pretty throughout my teenage years. What do you have to say about that? You said you were not trying to be perverted, but
Brains out. Yeah,
you're not a
yeah.
pedophile, but
yeah.
what did you say?
Say what?
So you purposely tried to get me to get a restraining
I'm telling
order
you, it's never gonna stop
on Gabe
unless
Hoffman.
Unless you stop.
Remember that that episode?
You want to work with Gabe Hoffman?
No, I'm not working. I'm not.
Shout out Gabe Hoffman. We are working together. Under the auspices of Mossad, Gabe Hoffman and I are working directly for Bibi. We're coming for you, Ralph. All the Jews are. Israel's on high alert. We found out that you are the most effective white nationalist, the one that lives in Mexico and, of course, hates America and dates Mexican women and rapidly abuses drugs and is obese and doesn't contribute to society or pay taxes or take care of his kids and beats his wife. Clearly, the paragon of white nationalism. So all of Israel has gotten together and they've decided this man, more than any other, needs to be stopped right here and now. He is a danger to the Jewish agenda. So Gabe and I are on it. We're going to get you, Ralph. We're coming to circumcise you, Ralph. We're going to take your little foreskin and turn it into fucking beauty products. And then we're going to sell it to Mexican ladies.
I'm not working with any of these people here. This is the problem. This is the problem. Okay, okay, why don't you go off? Go off, Piggy. Go off. Go off. Go off. Go. Do what you're doing. You do it well.
If you just leave me alone, we could just move on, but you won't do that because.
I'd like again to clock that time. We're 8 minutes in. That's his second time begging for mercy. Ethan Ralph, big tough internet guy, has now begged for mercy from a 90-pound girl twice in 8 minutes.
You don't have anything else.
I have anything else? I haven't even started.
Bro, dude, I haven't even
You
started.
said you released everything you already had on me, and I haven't even released it.
No, I did not say that.
I'm not releasing
Yeah, Pig, I haven't even really started fucking with you yet. This is just my warm-up act. I'm going to drive you to commit suicide. That's what I'm aiming for. And I'm figuring like 3 weeks, 4 weeks tops. And then I'm going to film it, and I'm going to go visit Hunter Moore in South America. And we're going to sell it on the internet. It's going to be called Dead Pig Fuck. Starring Scarlett Hampton, Ralph. Just for fun.
A single thing.
I got so much shit on you. You have no idea. Like, please stop now.
Well, why don't we start with the Oak Creek police officer phone call?
I don't give a fuck about Oak Creek.
About your charges there, and the charges you haven't paid in Wisconsin.
Well, you mean simple assault? That's not even a misdemeanor. It's a citation. Who gives a fuck? See, you're talking to a criminal. I don't give a shit about a citation. Citation, I wipe my ass with. I'll get around to it when I get around to it.
Yeah, you're disgusting.
You think I give a fuck about a citation? Nigga, who are you talking to? Like, seriously.
Well, where's my pants? You seemed to steal my pants when you came and visit.
Dude, real talk, okay? This guy eats shit, Scarlett. That's not an exaggeration. Maybe you think I'm joking. I've said it a few times on stream. He quite literally eats poop. He likes to eat shit. If those pants were dirty, a little funky, you've been walking around all day, maybe you went for a jog, got a little butt funk going on. He totally took those to lick them. He totally took your pants to huff your butt funk. That's what happened.
Do they fit around your lard waist?
You can't control your asshole.
What? No, I'm capable of keeping like laundry clean. And I'm capable. I actually kept all your clothes for you until you got back, and then you seemed to like run off with my laptop and a few other things, right?
50 pesos. Goddamn,
well,
you motherfuckers raised the price. Okay.
Well, I think Dave Gribble kind of provided you to have enough unlimited drinks, so you can be never leaving Mexico.
Yeah, I'm never leaving Mexico. That's right. I did tell you I'm never leaving Mexico. I did tell you that. Come down here and get me, bitch.
Come get me. Here's a fun fact. I watched a YouTube video once of somebody that wanted to get residency in Mexico, and they were talking about the requirements to actually get residency. And they're like, you go through hoops and different forms and stuff like that. But there is a financial aspect to it. You have to hit a certain threshold of how much money you make and how much money you have in the bank. And I'm pretty sure Ralph is not anywhere near that. In fact, people probably wonder, why is he motivated to fake the amount of money he says he makes on stream? I think it's so he can falsely report it to the Mexican government to try to establish residency. I don't think he's faking the money he's making to look like he's a big high roller. I think he's faking it just enough to be able to show it to the Mexican government to say, look, I hit the threshold for the monthly income. You have to let me, please don't send me back to America. This tiny little girl's going to take the pants I stole back, and I won't have any butt sausage to eat.
Well, you also said you were going to give up.
And good luck. And good luck. And good luck. Yeah. Good luck, because they don't give a shit about you. So, good luck coming down here to get me. So,
do you think I care if people care about me?
my wife just was laughing at you, by the way, because she knows.
I don't think they understand, honey.
You ain't coming down here to get me, you dumb bitch. Like, are you fucking serious? Like, what the fuck? Like,
well, I don't think you speak Spanish, so I don't think they really understand you. You're just a yelling rage piggy in the middle of a bar.
She speaks English.
Oh, you're just a you're just a raging piggy in the middle of a bar.
Is that right?
Yeah.
She's literally, dude, this chick is brutalizing the fuck out of him. If he's in a bar, he's in a public place right now, having a chick basically tell him he's a fucking sideshow freak. She's telling him that the Mexicans around him are watching him just out of astonishment, like he's a Barnum and Bailey act. No, this isn't admiration, Ralph. They're watching you like you're the fucking Elephant Man, which you might be because we saw that hunchback.
Right.
Yep.
Is that right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
I can tell you.
Oh, wee piggy go.
Bitch, if I ever see you again, it'll be a bad scene.
A bad. If you ride on Scarlett Hampton, it's a bad. Baby, all you do is complain. All you've done is complain about like how hard of a time I've given you when I've made your life so fucking nice.
I'm gonna make sure you
I
suffer.
made your life so fucking nice.
I got you.
I got 5.
I really do dig how she just twists the knife in. Are you hearing this? You're hearing it right, chat. She really relishes it, and it drives him fucking crazy. Every time he starts going off and hollering and talking like a badass, like he's scary and, ooh, you need to be intimidated. She's like, yeah, I just like fucking with you. You're like the retard I get to kick. This is really entertaining for me. I've never been able to pick on a fucking water-brained Down syndrome person before, and now I've got my own personal one that's stuck in Mexico, and you can't escape. I know where you are. You're locked in, motherfucker. You can't get away. And you're my entertainment now. I'm just going to keep picking on you. What are you going to do? How are you going to stop me?
No. I actually was able to get your limp dick a little bit harder.
Okay, you know what? Talking about dicks and all this shit, dude. I have text after text about how you love my dick.
Text after text.
So like,
and you know what? You do a 2.5 stream. You do a 2.5 stream just talking about my pussy for like 2.5 hours.
About how you love my dick. So like,
I can have 1,000 dicks I probably sucked in my life already.
Does it really?
So what is the difference? I can't remember what yours looks like.
What you said.
That's actually the honest opinion. I really can't remember.
Thank you.
You have a very forgettable penis, sir. Listen, I've sucked tens of thousands of penises. I can't even remember. If you put your little penis in a lineup, I wouldn't be able to recognize it. I might be able to guess because it would be the limp one. But aside from that, I couldn't tell a sketch artist what it looked like.
She came in with it.
Yeah, I know. And you haven't. I hope you are moving on okay out there, all by yourself.
I'm moving on just fine. I never, dude, bro.
I hope your cats are all right.
I just hope you die. Actually,
he's so fucking mad. Oh, God. I see a few people in chat, probably people just joined, asking, what exactly is this? What are we listening to? What's going on here? Well, this is Ethan Ralph, the host of the Kill Stream, an online stream podcast, generally political, edgy humor, thinks of himself as a gonzo journalist, who decided that he wanted to be a big man and date a porn star. He was going to parlay that into a business opportunity and sell a sex tape. Turns out, couldn't get his little dick up. Turns out, he's got a hell of an attitude, very hostile, very violent, but she's not scared of him at all. And what you're listening to right now is a selection, a compilation of a 6-hour long thunder smacking where she just mocked him and made pig noises until he went absolutely pig shit insane.
We all die, motherfucker.
I really don't know what else to say, Alex. I hope
Well, you seem to have something to say. Let's look at what you all had to say earlier. You said
I hope you die, and I'm going to.
You called me a fag, and then you said peace is off the table. Do you want to talk? You said
peace is off the table.
I wasn't. I didn't. Did I message you about peace?
The only thing that's on the table is ceasefire. And
that's not on the table. You're in Mexico.
I woke up and I listened. Everybody else is saying what you leaked to Nick or Kata. Okay, well, then that's not really on the table anyway.
Well, I didn't leak nothing to Nick or Kata. Know what? When you ended up in jail, him and Ice Dancer reached out, and they were the only ones that reached out. And then I'd sent them.
Good for them.
Well, yeah.
And this is, in essence, what the entirety of the 6 fucking hours is. He keeps calling back in for more punishment. He keeps calling back in to be ridiculed more and more. Let's skip ahead just a tiny bit here. This is her being informed. Who is that handsome gentleman there that's leaving a comment on this stream that was going on? He's literally lost every fight he's ever been, and no joke, he's been physically beaten 5 times, LOL. That's why he runs. Well, that seems like a smart fellow.
He has literally lost every fight he's been in, no joke. Hey, I know. Like, why? Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. Yeah, he's physically been beaten 5 times. Well, here's the thing that's really weird about that is I've never been like, I've been around a lot of men, and he can say what he wants.
Oh, by the way, Chet, that's what she looks like. Remember earlier when he was saying that she beat him up? Remember earlier when he was saying that she physically accosted him and held him against his will? That's who he's talking about. Her arms are the size of toothpicks. If you doused her in water, she'd weigh 10 pounds. This is the woman that physically restrained and beat the shit out of Ethan Ralph. Ethan Ralph is terrified of this tiny little blonde. That's who he's talking about.
But I've never had them say such weak things that he said to me. Like, when they try to install fear into people, that's the worst. That's always going to lose. And thanks for teaching me that, Jim, because you aren't scared of him. And, you know, in the beginning, see, I wasn't used to his language. And then I think Nick Ricada told me that's just the way he talks, you know? And see, Nick
Ricada said I could ejaculate on him. Nick Ricada said I could physically restrain and beat him. And Nick Ricada said that was okay.
Well, Nick Ricada's a faggot.
Nick Ricada's
a bitch.
This is fucking humiliating. And
Nick Ricada,
you're just the entree to the stream. You're just the warm-up act because the Discord shit's much, much worse.
Ooh, uh-oh.
And we've already gone like an hour talking about it. I will eventually get around to the totality of the 6 hours. I'll get around to all the other shit you've done, too, over the last couple of weeks because it's fucking humiliating. But I wanted to finish her little call out with this specifically. Because I just want this phrase to circle around in your fucking noggin as you're in a drunken Sandy stupor in Mexico.
When he says all these terrible things, he actually...
Here we go.
It's really weak because it's like, why can't you just be like... What you have the power to say what you want to say, but like, if you actually like, why would you even say these things to someone and then try to like get back with them or make amends or something? It's just kind of weak. It's kind of foolish. I don't understand.
Chat. They survived the
trip. We love Daddy Jim.
Oh yeah, we do.
Look at that. It's all in good shape.
You hear that,
all
Ralph?
The tracks.
Did you hear that in her voice? She loves Daddy Jim. She thinks about Daddy Jim. She responds to Daddy Jim, Ralph. Did you hear that? That admiration for Daddy Jim. Did she ever call you Daddy? Probably not, Limp Dick. She's too busy laughing as she beats you up, physically beats you up because you're a weak little bitch. Remember, you're the sort of weak little bitch that chose drugs over your son. Aw, Xanny's over Xander.
Damn, Jim.
Now, Ralph, what's your plan on that, by the way? So when your kid gets older and somebody's like, hey, have you ever heard of this chick called Scarlett? Because she knew your dad. And your dad, when he wasn't crying about her bullying him, was talking about abandoning you. How are you going to spin that, champ? How are you going to say, oh, I loved you, son?
All right, I got to work on
I love my son so much.
We do have to work on this.
You're telling the chick that beat you up because you're a pussy that you're going to run away from your son and never come back to the country. What's your plan when he's 10 years old and he reads that? Or 13? God forbid, Ralph, what are you going to do if he whacks off to this chick and then like somehow stumbles onto this information when he's a teenager? You stupid fuck.
Bill, I'll think about that.
Have you thought of that? Have you parsed that out? Have you given that any consideration that your son might somehow come across her account?
Jim absolutely hates fucking Ralph, and this goes back a long time. But the sad thing is he lets Nick fucking jump in and get like points. And Jim should be telling Nick, sit down, you fucking faggot. You're not good either.
Who couldn't get it up for this chick? That's my dad? That's the guy that gave me up for drugs and fucking stayed hidden in Mexico?
I thought you knew all the guys,
but
I was kind of saying for everybody else.
What's your plan for that? How are you going to address that, pussy pig? What is your game plan for that? I don't think he's got one. This is the equivalent. I mean, we've seen this kind of play out already with Destiny's son, right? Destiny's son's a teenager now. Destiny's son is meeting all these people that Destiny knows, all these chicks that Destiny banged. That's what you're going to live, except Destiny's actually successful. He actually has money to show for it. And apparently he could get his dick up. Oh, it's going to be real bad for you, champ. But again, if you'd like to celebrate this Father's Day and Ethan Ralph style, be sure to get the starter pack over at Metokur.myshopify.com. You can really gear it out. I'm loving that hat. Zandy's over Xander. Oh, my God. Well, thank you, Ralph. Thank you for being a retard. Give me a nice little intro, a nice little segue into the good stuff, a nice little segue into the story of outlines, the Discord of Despair, the story of King of Pole, Brian, dun. Oh, shit, things are going to go wrong for him today as we look over a little kerfuffle that's happened amongst his friend group. Terrible things are going on Discord, as I'm sure you're all aware. It's a daily fucking occurrence for that shithouse. But today, a blast from the past comes back. So we're going to take a small break, and then we're going to learn just terrible things, awful things. All the people involved in this are awful. Nobody's good. They're all terrible fucking human beings. We're going to laugh anyway, but they're horrible fucking human beings. So we'll take a small break. When we come back, it's time for the Brian segment. The big old fucking King of Pole segment. Big and turgid, Brian. You're going to love it. It's a big old fucking outline. By buying a goddamn American capitalist hat. Oh, got to use that USA dollars to do it. Where are you going to do that, you ask? Well, you don't really ask, but I'm going to show you anyway. Fuck you. I'm going to show you anyway. Oh, look at those hats. Quality fucking hats, ladies and gentlemen. Wear it around town. It looks fancy. Buy a hat for your hat. For your hat. Buy a hat for your hat. For your hat. Buy a hat for your hat. For your hat. 胸のドアを叩いても私だけをただ見つめて微笑んでるあなたその時触れるもの求めることに夢中で目にされまだ知らない痛いけな瞳誰のいつか気づくでしょうその背中には What are you gonna do? Oh, look at those hats. Quality fucking hats, ladies and gentlemen. Buy a hat for your hat. For your hat. Buy a hat for your hat. For your hat. Wear it around town.
All right, chat. So I got to get some more stuff unloaded. Like the Office 2.0 helped me out a lot. I'm now to the point of like opening all the things I made a promise I wasn't going to touch until we got the house in order, because like replaced all the doorknobs and all that fun stuff. We got the sound, everything working with the TV and all that fun stuff. So now we got to get the Beat Lab fully done. Also, guys, should be some fun stuff coming out this week. Angry Cops is suing his employer, so we're going to talk about that a little bit coming up this week. We got all kinds of stuff we're going to do. So just want you guys to be aware. Okay, so we got some different things. Here that we're using. So stuff we're using, we got the hairspray for the chipping. We got our goop to make our paint thinner formula. We got our stuff right here for that. So, I think did something leak in here? Nope. We got other things, like we got varnish that made it through. I had to wrap up a thing in a thing here, so. Socks on the doorknob should be fine. The previous owner hanged themselves from a doorknob? No, it's just we like handle doorknobs, and they just had like regular knobs, so we switched them up. We got some Mod Podge. Yeah, I wonder if this is just humidity that got it locked in here with it. I can't smell what it is. Chad, I can't smell. And nothing appears to have leaked. Yeah, that's weird. So I guess we'll load it up. That's weird. So hold on one second. Okay, anyways, guys, we got a bunch of people here. Sellers for 12 months, Ag for 12 months, Lone Alaska for 12 months. Oh, we're back. We're back with Jim. Here we go.
Introducing you to King of Pool.
Guys.
She's a piece of shit. I still avow flying out to her house to knock her fucking teeth in like I told her the
hold on,
first
let's
time.
not fight anybody's house.
No, fuck her, bro. She just tried to pedophile jacket me, and I have kids and a wife. None of that shit is true, and Mr. Metokur is supposedly going to do a stream where he tells his whole audience I fuck kids.
Oh, I'm sorry. What is Mr. Metokur going to say, Brian? I'm sorry. Can we back that up for a second? What is Mr. Metokur going to tell his audience, Brian?
Supposedly going to do a stream where he tells his whole audience I fuck kids.
Woo! That was a bit of a bombshell, Brian. Can you say it one more time for me? Just a little bit slower.
Tells his whole audience I fuck kids.
What's that? What did you say you did there, Brian?
Tells his whole audience I fuck kids.
Uh-oh.
That stupid,
that's the part that's
stupid little
crazy.
bitch. I don't
Because
believe
what I've
she's
seen
15.
here, I've not
I
seen
believe
any
she's
evidence.
20, 21 years old, like she told everyone else, that man. And I still vow flying to her house and knocking her fucking teeth in.
Brian,
the same thing I told her last time.
So you showed here that he did not have any, inappropriate communications with her, but you're also showing that you might be drawn to violence.
I think you might be drawn to violence a little bit there, Brian. Wanting to fly out and slit her throat because she told people you like to fuck the kids. Oh, Brian. Oh, boy, this is a bit of a pickle, isn't it? Now, I know you think I'm going to come in here and just start laying down shit and calling you names, but no, I'm going to work people through this because they have no idea who the fuck you are. Of course they would. I'm going to introduce them, though. So let's start the story at the top. About a week ago. Let's see where this all got the ball rolling, Brian. Over on a Twitter account, Kinocopter. Now keep that name in mind. It's going to get funny later on. Our old sector friends, Mormon, Shaggy, DJ Axel, Brian Dunn, that would be King of Pole, by the way, Hausmeister, and more have been exposed by a fat 15-year-old girl, by a fat 15-year-old mystery meat girl for trying to groom her and meet in hotel rooms. I'm also going through a treasure trove of drop DMs and we'll be updating the thread. Twitter thread. 15-year-old girl bait on Discord. We all know how that turns out. Young lady enters Discord, leaves molested. Let's find out. First up is Hausmeister Kino, who talked explicitly with a 15-year-old girl and even told her he was going to rape her. Not looking good for our German casino A-log. Wonder if this is even legal where he lives. Well, you've got a good start to a story when you start it off with a good, strong, I'm going to rape somebody. Next up is Brian Dunn, King of Pole, also known as Outlines, best known for flirting with trans women. It seems he stepped up his game to minor children. Here he is sharing his Insta with the then 14-year-old Raven in August of 2025 as he threatens her when she asks why he follows Little Tay. Now, I've got to say, I don't know who the fuck Little Tay is, but I found out because people won't shut the fuck up about it. Apparently, this is some social media starlet, some little fucking girl that is like Instagram or TikTok or some shit. That's a good question. Why do you follow Little Tay? Why would we follow Little Tay as we're talking to 14-year-old Raven in the Discord? Those are some interesting questions, Brian. Now, you may be thinking, what are these screen caps? He's showing DMs. Let's read some of these DMs. Let's hear what this family man, this grown adult, this person that has to provide financially for a familial unit, how does he act? What does he sound like? How adult is he? So read along with me if you would. Here's from Raven. Why do you follow Little Tay on Instagram? Fair question. This would be, I'm guessing, his account. He's got 1,000 of them. Because the drama happening around that, where lately, because weirdos are spurging out all around that chick. Are you trying to stalk my account, faggot? That's what I thought, bish. Stay in your fucking lane, you stupid bish. Why are you getting so mad? I asked you a question. I know exactly why you asked that stupid ass question, you dumb whore. And stalking my personal account will absolutely get you fucking smoke. This is your last warning, Raven. If you don't want a problem, I suggest you keep your shitty faggot behavior to yourself. Technically, you shared your personal social media accounts, so it's not like I did it on purpose. This is a grown adult male, by the way. This is a grown adult man talking to a 14-year-old girl, telling her if she doesn't want the fucking smoke, she better stop asking him why he's looking at Little Tay on the Instagram. And he's like, stop stalking me. But you told us you gave this to us. You gave us your social media accounts. What do you mean stalking you, psychopath? The Little Tay drama was brought up by me. I literally watched the comment section. Oh, did you? Were you watching it like a hawk there, champ? And talked about it in VC directly. There isn't anything dark or twisted about it, you stupid bitch. The moment one tiny info leak comes out from you, I'm doxing you. Bet on it. As Raven responds, I have no clue what you're talking about. I didn't even know you talked about Little Tay. I was just curious why you follow her. Because let's be real, it's kind of weird to be following somebody who literally just turned 18. You dumbass. Because of drama caused by it, I linked it myself. And I told to see the comment section. I don't even follow her. Don't ever fuck up and leave a single shred of shit in it or in real life out there, Raven. I'm gonna dox you the moment you do it. Bet on it, bitch. This is a grown adult male, chat. This is a man who has a family that depends on him, screaming his head off at some 14-year-old in Discord because they're curious. Why do you follow the little girl on Instagram? What possibly compels you? The drama, okay, but you linked it to us. So, like, why are you flipping out on me for asking a simple, straightforward question, Brian? Brian Dunn, part 3. You saw the Discord server where 14-year-old, now 15-year-old Raven had been gathering DMs with everyone and then proceeds to continue DMs with her anyway. See, we've got a story developing. Now, either we're dealing with a honeypot, she catfished them, fucking around a little bit, see if she can catch anybody doing some underhanded things, or we're dealing with an actual teenage girl. Either way, she's gathering some evidence. What evidence? Well, we'll find out soon enough. But Brian, the high intellectual that he is, sees that and thinks, here's an underage girl, or somebody that purports to be an underage girl in Discord, gathering evidence and screenshots of things I've said. I think I'm going to continue to have conversations with her. I'm right, bro. Trust is important, but I assume you have a real life outside of this, which is why you treat it the way you do. I get it. That's fair. But yeah, if you were cool like that, peeps would be more interested in helping you or enjoying your content with the peeps you cover on your YouTube channel. That's all I'm saying. That's the advice or wisdom. And she responds, fake news? I've seen it. It's got channels of peeps and stuff. Look, I don't care what you get up to, but you can't tell me that you aren't a turbo shitlord. Grown adult man, by the way. You aren't a turbo shitlord. How can anybody ever try to help you with stuff or work with you when you've got DEF every time they talk to you legitimately? You made the rules of engagement around you. Just some food for thought. Hey, yo, I'm wickety fresh over here, son. Listen, I understand you kids. I get the hip hops. I understand it. You watch that MTV. I bet you like Nick at Night, nigga. I understand that. Okay? Other shit is whack. Me and my peeps, we get it. I feel that youth vibe. I'm out here aura flexing, as you kids say. All right, I am not a decrepit old man in this Discord with a teenage girl. Nigga, listen. I am still young. I swear to God. Stop laughing at me. Stop laughing at this old man. Brian Dunn, part 4. He, for some reason, shares text messages with 14-year-old, now 15, Raven, where he flexes an AI image of an expensive watch and grill on Dark Ninja. I can only imagine he thought this would impress a child. When you're driven so low that you have to AI edit a watch on your wrist to try to pick up a teenager. What the fuck, my guy? What do we got here? This is me, by the way. This bottom right-hand corner, if you're following along. This is me, by the way. You'll never get this bread either. Sorry, hold on. This is me, by the way. You'll never get this bread either. I'm hung like a horse. Look at this grill, bitch. Yo, are your peeps checking this shit out, girly? Yo. Nick at Night check. Aura check flexing over here. What? What? Isn't that what Arsenio says? Whoop, whoop. That's what you kids like, right? You see this watch? Look at that watch. Kids like watches, right? That's a big thing now still. It's a Casio, bitch. You ever hear that? That's Swedish. It means money. It means money, nigga. Brian Dunn, part 5. Outlines invites 14-year-old Raven to his private Discord where he shares gym selfies to entice her and talks about having sex with her. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt and say that number 2 is a typo. Okay? I'm going to just say number 2 has got to be a typo. Because here are his Discord rules. Follow the TOS. That's reasonable, understandable. Number 2, though, no one over the age of 18 is allowed. Nobody. Listen. Okay, I'm a 40-year-old line electrician. And when you come into my Discord, you better be a preteen. Nobody over the age of 18 is allowed in here. I'm sorry, friend. No gooner posting of any kind. No doxing or threats. No spamming or advertising. Respect the staff. Who's the staff? It's just him. Imagine wanting me to fuck you. Woo! Maybe if you're a pretty little bitch, I'll think about it. Pussy like you. Welcome to my child's Discord, bitch nigga. I'm gonna fuck that shit. Hey yo, baby girl. How was the 5th grade today? Let me tap that ass. Brian, what are we doing here, pal? What's going on, champ? I gotta ask. I'm thinking things are already disastrous, and we haven't even started. We're not even going yet. We're not even going yet, Brian. Now, these are the basic things that dropped. Kino Shea, puts this up on his Twitter account. It's a handful of tweets. It's a handful of DMs. Now, other people take notice. Decide, oh God, I want to talk. That's funny. I want to talk about this. How do you think Brian reacts? Looks like a mentally stable individual, I'm sure. Well, let's start with the lawsuit threats. Here's Shamu, another content creator on YouTube. King of Pull is threatening to sue me after reporting on the victim's allegations and covering his leaks. Let's read this. From the Exceptional Detective, that's one of his handles. Shamu, I have no contact with Raven and her blocks for over 6 months after she made fake DMs about me and Little Tay. I have no DMs with her. I've not been around anything related to Weesus or Haas since his streams over 6 months ago. I have no knowledge of her real age until the stream as well. I've never had any sexual or unprofessional interactions with this person at all. Your screenshot refers to Raven's YouTube channel when they claim repeatedly they were 21 to everyone. I will be contacting a lawyer about how to pursue this matter now. A lawyer to pursue what matter, Brian? The fact that he covered claims somebody made about you? Would you not be contacting the lawyer to deal with Raven if the response that you've given is true? Why would you use the lawyer to go after somebody covering that rather than the prime source itself? Seems a little bit suspect. But of course, can't stop there, can we? No. Not just lawsuit threats. Let's keep the ball rolling. Let's let's flag down some fucking accounts. Because mysteriously, after Shamu gets threats of lawsuits, Kinocopter, the person that originally posted those DMs and Discord screenshots, their Twitter account goes down. Uh-oh. This intrepid reporter, handsome individual, might I say, the account that was posting the King of Pull Discord leaks and broke the news just got suspended right after King of Pull showed up on Kiwi Farms threatening lawsuits and police. Did King of Pull flag Kinocopter? Well, remember, I told you that name would be important. Why would Brian flag that account in particular? Was it just because of the Discord leaks? Or is it because he has a gay vendetta that goes back years?
I'm sick of Brian Dunn calling me a faggot on the internet. It's not funny. I'm not a faggot on the internet. I'm Kino Shed. I'm somebody important. I'm a fucking 50-year-old divorced man who protects pedophiles. I'm Kino Shed. Hey, Gator. Hey, Jim, come here. Hey, everybody, come here. I got an idea. Let's talk about some schizophrenic shit and just say Brian's swatting the world. We don't need evidence. we have the internet on our side.
Uh-oh. A little bit of trouble coming in there. Now, why would he start talking about swattings and other things? Well, I don't want to skip ahead too much, but if you did notice that, it wasn't just, YouTubers, and it wasn't just people on social media accounts. Yes, he actually showed up on Kiwi Farms and threatened to call the police. That was his first reaction. Let's read. I was just contacted about whatever the fuck you and your ilk like Shamu decided to slander me with this weekend. He's responding to, no. I have 0 DMs with Raven or any involvement in any of this ridiculous, horrific claims. I've never done anything with any underage fucking girls, let alone even know anything about this Raven Check's real life. That person 8 months ago with the Dark Ninja faked insane allegations of following an influencer named Little Tay, and I blocked them. Prior to that, I met them briefly in public Discord asking for help with their YouTube channel. I didn't trust them, and the screenshots that are completely out of context are discussions of these YouTube channels. I have never sexually groomed any kind of fucking person on Discord, you fat fuck. This kind of slander leads to extremely horrific actions to innocent people. I like how, oh boy, you know what? I'll get to it. I'm already getting a little antsy here, Brian, because I got a surprise for you. I knew Haas from his streams. I've not been involved with him or his staff, which openly swatted me repeatedly for disavowing them months and months ago. This includes a person called Weesus and Uwoo. If you people continue these actions, I will consider litigation and contacting the police official services. Excuse me and good day. Good day to you, sir. Now, of course, Josh responds, blow your brains out, Jomo, which, he didn't take too well. You of all people, even saying that is insane, Josh. Where the fuck do you even consider this legitimate? Huh? This is the entire smear campaign, you fucking retard. All it took was me reading these bullshit lies from people like you and others that have done for years real harm to mine and others. I am no pedophile, you sick. Fuck. Now, Brian would go on to say that this was, well, the fault of somebody he repeatedly mentioned, Dark Ninja. I don't know who the fuck that is, but apparently this is his sworn enemy. You fucking moron, no. Just reading the archived King of or Queen of Pull DMs and Dark Ninja server where they're actively faking information and admitting it. Do you even read the shit posted here? Retard, did you even read the infamous Queen of Pull DMs? It's a public server ran by Dark Ninja where they're openly admitting to faking shit on me because they're A-logs. Here you all are running with the same bullshit that these horror people are doing. I don't even do anything to nobody, and this is horrifying to do to somebody. It's all a bunch of gay ops. Well, Brian would know a lot about gay ops, or the gay part of it.
No. I'm the right kind of gay. I'm not even gay, so I don't even know what to call it.
It ain't gay to suck a man's dick.
Whatever. Send me his dick.
It's not. I'm not gonna send it. I'm not gonna send you my dick in the mail.
Send me his dick.
I don't have Danny's dick.
Oh, I thought you said you had Danny's dick.
No. I have mine.
Well, whose dick do you have? I don't want to see your dick. I'm not into you, Gerpy.
Good.
No. I'm very specific with my voice.
And he used to have hair on his shoulders.
He's very specific with his boys.
Oh, no, don't tell me that. See, that's like such a turn off.
Brian Dunn likes hairless boys. Okay. Doesn't want them hairy. He's specific about his hairless boys.
I think he shaved it. He said he shaved it.
I want like a clean. I picture him as like a clean shaven like.
You picture wrong.
I hope he is because I don't date guys with hair.
Well, then you're not gonna date him.
You have a picture of Danny?
I don't have a picture of Danny. No.
Gerpy. Oh, show me a picture of Danny. Come on, I know you got one.
I do not have one. This is the rhythm of the night.
Oh my God. I love that song. I absolutely fucking love that song. Oh yeah, Brian. That's it, sister.
This is the rhythm of my life. Oh yeah. The rhythm of my life.
Work it, girl.
I know you're gonna say that. You got put some noise on my face. Oh, sunshine in an empty place. Take me to sundown, a baby, make me stay.
Voice of an angel.
Oh, can't help your pain. Feel you give me life again. From this world we go, this time I hear you say. This is the rhythm of the night. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of my life. My life. Oh yeah.
Oh, God damn, Brian. How do you find yourself in these positions? Oh. Brian continues working out on Kiwi Farms. We talked in public Discord about her YouTube channel. Never knew her age. Never talked outside except that when she decided to falsely pedo allegations on me for Dark Ninja and the others in those screen caps who openly admit in these leaked posts here. I told her to kill herself and blocked her and her friends. Nearly a year ago, dude. That's it. Now, you might already notice some inconsistencies here, how just a few posts ago it was 6 months ago, and now it's a year. In the span of an hour, we've jumped ahead. We've Marty McFly'd this shit. We've jumped in our fucking DeLorean and added a whole 6 months to this. It's getting further away. A few more posts and it'll probably be a decade. Here, retard. Unblock them just for this message only. I literally can't delete this Raven Chick's DMs either. So now what? I have none of her except them trying to add me to some call that I never even got the message to accept or decline when they started this gay up. What's next? What other lies need to be made about me? And then Josh jumps in with the little Tay thing. So Raven was 14 or younger when you first started interacting with her. That would also make little Tay under 18 when she says you were masturbating to her Instagram. Except I never did any of that, Josh. Did I suddenly log into this person's Discord account and deleted the entire side of their chat? Has it occurred to you yet the entire event is a gay op? I don't think it has, Josh. Yeah, okay, faggot. I totally just faked it, even though I screenshotted it to people to prove it when this all went down. But yeah, totally, bro. Faking it, you got me. Let's trust your faggot input and your fucking insane lol sources, bro. Yep, totally. Real, bro. I'm done here. You guys will make any excuse just to say whatever the fuck you want and lie it up, even going as far as to prop up psychopaths with no verification whatsoever. Believe what you faggots want. Not a pedo, not any of this shit. And you'll all be judged by God. Fuck all of you. Now, somebody did eventually start to investigate this a little bit. Is Brian telling the truth? Has this been a giant gay op? Are people fucking with him? Well, I mean, I warned him a long time ago that he's going to be a pet monkey for people on Discord, so it wouldn't surprise me. But let's see what they had to say. Because it looks like when they started going through all of these, interactions with this person, Brian kept changing the date 6 months ago, 12 months ago. Turns out, over a year ago, they were still talking to this person. So it's not like it was just some random drive-by. Even more than that. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Looks like they found out that, Raven has a different Discord and that Brian had some heads up. The allegation is he had a couple of days really to figure out. Remember the earlier posts, the ones that Kinoshé put up first on his account where it said that Brian knew she was gathering evidence and continued talking to her? Do you remember how he had a heads up that shit might be going down? Their allegation is that he's showing conversations with one account to seem like he had no interaction, when in actuality, he was communicating with her secondary alt account much more frequently and in an established way. Now, I don't use Discord. I couldn't tell you if this is true or not because I'm not a homosexual man. I don't touch it. But I do know, mysteriously, that after Kinoshé's Twitter account goes down, and after Shamu gets threatened with a lawsuit, and after Josh gets threatened with the police, mysteriously, Discord accounts related to Raven and other people posting screen caps also go down. Isn't that interesting that the moment that Brian Dunn is accused of doing something underhanded or sneaky or weird or fucked up on Discord, absolutely every single person that posts any evidence of this going on whatsoever has their accounts deleted, has their accounts banned, has their information taken down, and is threatened with lawsuits and the police? That seems really suspect. Seems a little bit interesting, doesn't it? But what sort of mentality does our boy Brian have? Because he's singing the song of an innocent victim. Oh, poor fucking Brian, singing from the hilltops. He didn't bully anybody. He doesn't do anything wrong on the internet. He is a little angel fucking baby. A little didn't do nothing. Sitting over there all innocent and shit, getting picked on by mean, evil people on the internet for no reason whatsoever, just because he's a sweetheart, a little fucking cherub. Look at him. Look at the face of that fucking angel. Well, let's take a look. Let's see how mentally stable Brian is.
I will swat everyone. I will dox you all. I have no bounds. You cannot stop what is unbroken, what is unchained, what is inevitable. Kinoshé! Pino Casino! Yeah!
Can you appreciate this, chat? Can we take a minute to really drink this in? Not only is he fat, but he's got a fat guy beard. Do you know what a fat guy beard is? Where it comes in scraggly, it's kind of like uneven, it's ugly colored. So but it's like fighting a double chin. So he's got a fat guy beard that's like vomiting out from underneath his fucking neck outside of the mask, this tiny little baby mask that is obviously child sized and shouldn't be on his face. And you can see his gigantic, big fucking face. It's, the size of his head is twice as big as that mask. Jim died. Now, I should give you a little backstory here. I posted about putting up holiday decorations, and it sent him into a tailspin, talking about my wife somersaulting on the fucking rooftops, and all sorts of just insane conspiratorial shit. Because Brian loves to never give anybody the benefit of the doubt. Brian loves to assume things. Brian loves to run with any narrative he's given that lets him take out his hostilities and his anger and his vengeance on anybody he dislikes. And boy, does he dislike me. Because from the clip that I showed you, I'm the one that let the internet know that he loves dick. He absolutely is fascinated with cock. And he has never forgiven me for that. So he's been waiting in the wings. Now, this is from 2023. Interesting. You know what happened in 2023 onward? You know, kind of what was going on? Oh, yeah, I started getting swatted. But this is just funny, right? We're just having fun in games. Not like there's going to be a surprise twist at the end of this.
Will destroy you. The truth is revealed. I run Steve Social. I want the world. I feel Jim in me. I feel Jim in me.
If you've ever heard the term theater kid, that's exactly what this is fucking referring to.
Kino Dogma 2007 is here. Randy Williams, I called the police. I called my lawyer.
Now, I want to point this out. It's goofy as fuck. I'll give him that. We're all having a good giggle. It's funny. But what did you just see, chat? What did you just see happen when people posted the shit he does online? Was that joking? When he was seething on Kiwi Farms and flipping out on Shamu and screaming Kikinoche, did that seem like a joke to you? Or was he serious about wanting police and lawyers involved and taking people's accounts down? This is that pre-game projection shit that Ralph does. King of Pole likes to do that too.
I swatted you. How's your job, Randy? Jim! Jim! Hold on.
You know, chat, can I just take a minute to really express to you, these are my enemies. These are the people that have declared themselves my enemies. Ethan Ralph, an obese expat, limp dick living in Mexico. Fucking Brian Dunn, a homosexual man that thinks you can give handjobs with your mouth. By the way, that's a real quote. When he was talking about a transsexual that he really liked, he talked about giving them a handjob with his mouth. And this is the theater kid shit he's doing.
Hello? Yes. Yes, this is the swatter. This is Jim died. Yes, Jim died, yes. You're outside Jim's house. Just outside Minneapolis. Yeah. Do you see Jade? She's the whore. The Asian, the one that looks like an OnlyFans. Come, how do you fuck this up? What do you mean she's mowing the lawn? What do you mean she's taking the guy's dog? I don't care. Do you have a shot? Good.
Troll Cow, you're on.
Now, this is part of the same stream. That was the opening. High energy, theatrics. We've got masks and music and a script. Oh, it's very writer's room. It's very well produced. And then he does his stream, which was bitching about PPP for some reason. It's weird. It like kind of just fucking flips all over the place. But here's the twist ending. Let's see who he invites on as his good friend. And let's see who he brings on to his stream.
In the air. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Well, Elaine Miller's not here right now. She's dead to the world, so we're gonna bring her back. Oh!
Shit,
You're
can you
on
hear
the air.
me?
Yes.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
Oh, fuck, yeah. I know that voice. Is that the voice of Troll Cow? Is that the voice of the e-girlfriend of the guy that got arrested for swatting me? Is that Elaine Miller, Troll Cow? The girl that's associated with 764, a online terroristic pedophile cult, Brian? That's your good friend, Elaine Miller, that you brought onto your stream when you're talking about swatting me and how it's all giggles and fun? Elaine Miller, the e-girlfriend of the person that did swat me and ran Tor swats. Huh, that's weird.
Gator's a fucking faggot. So's Jim. So's Kino Shay. I fucking hate that whole group of people. I mean, every single leak that happens, it's always them. It's like they want to talk all this shit about everyone else. But have you noticed in every single fucking leak where people's DMs are being ousted, it's always them. It's always them that's plotting against people. It's always the same fucking group of people. And they're the first ones. They're the first ones to turn around and to say, there's this gay op and a conspiracy theory against us. And
oh, shit. Elaine, is your account still on lockdown, by the way? Elaine? This is for people just joining us wondering who the fuck Troll Cow is. Let me read some of their fantastic tweets. Okay, but you just admitted that you don't know for sure it was 764. And it could be a splinter group. My experience in 764 has just been doxing people for Doxbin. If you fuck with me, I'll send people I know in real life from 764 to your house, you trash. Let me summarize. What's going on here? J-Danks is exactly the type my friends in 764 would extort, by the way. And then finally, in the bottom left-hand corner, I have the balls to swat him and Jade every day for the foreseeable future. I live in the middle of nowhere in Eastern Europe. What's he actually going to do? Send me to the gulag? Well, no, you live in the UK. That's where you live because your parents take care of you, because you're jobless, because you can't work a job, Elaine, and you're still locked down. So Elaine Miller, Troll Cow, e-girlfriend and friend of people in 764, and Tor Swats, person who continuously talked for years about swatting me, as I've been swatted, is a special guest star at the end of Brian Dunn's Let's Swat Jim stream. As he sits there and says that he's an innocent little angel baby who never does nothing wrong. Oh, he's so innocent. How could you bully him? He's such a precious little guy. Not looking good, Brian. Of course, what doesn't look, equally as well are the degenerate faggots that you are friends with, the people you associated with every day on Discord. Now, you could come up with some plausible deniability about your relationship with Raven, but all the other dalliances you've had on Discord with all sorts of people, Brian, that you've associated with for years, it's going to make it a little harder for people to stomach. Let's sum up where we are right now before we get into the meat and potatoes, Brian. You are being accused by somebody who claims they are a teenager of inappropriate interactions. You also appear on live streams with somebody who is an associate of a group that is literally listed by the FBI and the DOJ as a pedophile terrorist cult, who also happen to be involved in swatting. Brian, those are relationships that you have. You've established these in some form or another. But what other relationships do you have? What other wonderful people are you hanging out with in Discord? Because that initial tweet, Brian, didn't just say it was you. It said it was your group of friends, people you had associated with, people that you have rubbed shoulders with on Discord. And what are the chances that you're going to continually run into perverted people over and over and over again? Highly unlikely, I'm sure. Highly unlikely. Not my innocent little angel baby. God, we're already entering. We've got 2 hours we've already got. We'll do one more quick break before we get into the actual funny shit. Brian, taking a look at your friends. Listen to some audio that was recorded of you being embarrassing. Brian, shameful. Hopefully you come back in your little gay mask and do some more theatrics. You're totally not mad, bro. That's why you, went on Kiwi Farm screaming your head off and flagged down half the internet from preventing them from talking about this, gay op or not. Real suspect, Brian. Real coincidental timing. All those accounts get flagged down. Discord and Twitter and YouTube. Lawsuit threats and police threats. Spurging out at posters on a fucking internet forum, Brian. Really? So let's take a look at your associations. Let's see who you're hanging out with, Bri. But first, we'll do a small break. So get a drink, take a shit, have a smoke, folks. We're coming back for hour 3. Oh, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. By buying a goddamn American capitalist hat. Oh, got to use that USA dollars to do it. Where are you going to do that, you ask? Well, you don't really ask, but I'm going to show you anyway. Fuck you. I'm going to show you anyway. Oh, look at those hats. Quality fucking hats, ladies and gentlemen. Wear it around town. It looks fancy. Buy a hat for your hat. Buy a hat for your hat. Buy a hat for your hat. What are you gonna do? Oh, look at those hats. Quality fucking hats, ladies and gentlemen. Buy a hat for your hat. Buy a hat for your hat. Wear it around town. It looks fancy. Buy a hat for your hat. When I'm sad, pay me. It's the only cure, really. When you're very sad, you need to pay me money. You gotta buy my fucking hats. All right, that's the only way you're gonna teach these communists their fucking place. These lemon-loving motherfuckers. It's by buying a goddamn American capitalist hat. Oh, gotta use that USA dollars to do it. Buy a hat for your hat. Quality fucking hats, ladies and gentlemen. Buy a hat for your hat. Wear it around town. It looks fancy. Buy a hat for your hat. I love America too much. Love the red, white, blue. Love my apple pie and baseball. Sometimes I just look at the Statue of Liberty. It's so goddamn beautiful. Oh, that is good stuff. You know what? Buy a hat for your hat. Buy a hat for your hat. You know what? Buy a hat for your hat. To sell you beautiful fucking hats. We all love Jim's hats. Let me move a little bit. Over on Shopify. Metokur.myshopify.com. Buy the finest hats available. You gotta do this. You're gonna do that over at my store. Buy my hats. Cage the communist less than fuck the lemon to buy a hat. You gotta do this. Buy my hats. You gotta do this. Buy my hats. You know what? Buy a hat for your hat. You gotta do this. Buy my hats. Gotta do this. Buy a hat for your hat. Quality. Buy my hat. Gotta do this. Buy a hat for your hat. Gotta do this. Buy my hat. Gotta do this. Buy a hat for your hat. Oh, holy shit. Oh, what a fucking beautiful ending to this. Oh, God. Let me get a cigarette for this one. Oh, yeah, you want to go buy that hat. Also, Discord boyfriends. Fantastic shirt. Over available, Metokur.myshopify.com. I'm going to shill the shit out of it. Buy a hat for your hat and some shirts for your hat, too. Okay, Brian. We're back, Brian. So, you might be asking, how could this get worse? Brian's embarrassing himself. He's clearly spurging out. He's flagging down everybody. I mean, how could this be taken to the next level? I don't know. How about if the chick herself then confirms that not only did Brian talk to her, but he had a specific request.
Someone says allegedly Brian tried to play some daddy-daughter roleplay with this girl. Is this true?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
No way. What?
I don't know if I have the screen caps on that. You might have to look through the Nest. I don't think I have any screen caps of Brian and Better Nest, but I know I have caps of Brian.
But no, I'll take your word for it. Did that actually happen?
Yeah, I believe so. I think I have the screen caps of it.
Oh,
that did happen.
Bro.
I'm just hanging out with the kids in Discord, asking them to do a little daddy-daughter roleplay. Nothing weird about that. Sure, your wife loves it. Totally normal. Uh-oh. King of Pulled lied on Kiwi Farms, and in my comments, he in fact did DM Raven, the 15-year-old. They discussed being hung as a horse, Ron Jeremy, and pretending to be a man named Robert, who was in the adult film industry for Harvey Weinstein. Uh-oh. But you know, it's not just Brian, it's his boys too. We got to remember those Discord boyfriends that Brian would introduce our young Raven to. Heismeister Kino deleted his YouTube channel because he engaged an MLP, it's My Little Pony, MLP sex roleplay with a 15-year-old girl after being introduced to her by Brian Dunn. So the allegation now is Brian Dunn asked for daddy-daughter roleplay with a 15-year-old and then introduced his friend to them who wanted to get clopped, wanted to dress up as a little pony. Now, I don't know their fucking names. The horses. Sparkle something. Sparkle Twilight, right? Wanted to be Sparkle Twilight, little fucking purple dinosaur. Whatever the fucking name is. Listen, you know what I'm talking about. We've all seen bronies. We've dealt with the brony scourge for a decade. We know what's up. So Brian's out there, daddy-daughter, and his boy, his Discord boyfriend out there too, doing a little MLP, neighing it up, asking to be fed a little bit of hay, gets a little horny, wants to get fed some hay. Come on, groom me, comb my tail, put a saddle on my ass and ride me, Raven. I'm sure that's what's going on. The Hausmeister channel has been deleted following allegations that Mormon Shaggy dated a minor for months, along with claims that a slew of others interacted with the minor inappropriately. Uh-oh. Do you mean the whole Discord? All the people that Brian knew were trying to fuck a kid? Now, I confirm this myself. I went to check out. Is their YouTube channel actually gone? Yep, it's gone. Not there anymore. But who the fuck is Mormon Shaggy? Well, let's take a look. Somebody's done a little bit of investigation here. This is going to be a long post that I'm sure has been mentioned, but Shaggy has been making a bunch of schizo community posts on his YouTube. As said before, and said posts inadvertently debunk some of the claims made by Brian. I'll also be going into all possible alts used by Mormon Shaggy to comment on Raven's videos. On June 11th, 2026, Shaggy made a panic community post vaguely referring to the situation with Raven. Coincidentally enough, June 11th is the same date the Discord DM from Raven provided by Brian. Uh-oh. Here's what Mormon Shaggy had to say. There's an ongoing situation, it's a hell of a way to put it, that I hope will resolve itself. If not, I will post about it on Friday. It's not really drama related, but I'm sure anybody reading this will, if nothing else, find it to be a little interesting. Oh, the situation resolved itself in the most ass way possible. Hey, little situation going on. We may have all tried to fuck a child. It's not really drama related. Okay. We tried a gangbang at a kindergarten, and people are upset about that. And I will talk about it on Friday. Okay. This is about my YouTube community post. Look, guys, sometimes you try to fuck a toddler, and that's not a big deal. Okay. Now, my live streams and videos will be going on regularly scheduled. So, just look forward to that. It's a treat. It's a fucking treat for everybody. Oh, where's my bro at? Oh, he's dressed up like a horse. Now, that's odd. It's almost like Brian knew that this was coming. Made a fake Raven to DM. Shaggy also provided a post showing Raven's full Discord handle. Lo and behold, Raven's real handle is raven.is.pissed, while the fake Raven in Brian's DMs is raven.is.pissed. Shocker of all shocks, Brian faked his DMs with Raven. Real versus Brian's fake. Uh-oh. However, I have reason to believe that Shaggy was commenting on on Raven's videos using an alternate account. Why? Well, during his crash out, Shaggy posted poetry about Raven. And I'm not going to read this because it's just awful. But yes, he did post a lot of poetry about how much he loves her so much, which is very peculiar because there was another account who also would post romantic poems on Raven's videos, an account that goes by the Great 09A, with many of these posts being from several months ago. Brian also commented on the video 6 months ago as well. What the fuck, buddy? I thought you blocked Raven. Yeah, I thought so too. Remember, it was 6 months and then a year ago. But that username sounds a bit familiar. Discord boyfriend's down bad. Info just dropped on Kiwi about an account involved in King of Pool's Discord leak scandal. They wrote poems to an underage girl, and guess whose stream they seed spammed last Saturday? You may remember it, folks. Let me share with you. Did you recognize this? From the Great 09A in our chat who kept screeching and spamming nonstop? Oh, is that the same alternate account of one of the Discord boyfriends who wrote love sonnets to a fucking 15-year-old? I think it might be. Could the spammers in our chat actually be Brian Dunn's Discord boyfriends? Could it be faggots from Discord that are upset and have been spamming the chat in seething rage for a long time now? Could they all be a bunch of child fucking pedophiles? Chat? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Chat. Down bad. Oh no. That is the level of gay op I could expect out of Brian Dunn and his friends. That is absolutely. That's not something I alone noticed, by the way. Here's something from that stream in particular. This is on Kiwi Farms. Documenting this spammer in Jim's chat, same message repeatedly. The Great 09A. Godwinson is king of the sector. Just. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Godwinson. Where do I know that name? Oh my God, look who's back. It's Godwinson. And he's all coke bloated. Godwinson, never more like father, like son. From the 19th of this month, Godwinson's back. He's come back to talk about Bri. He's come back to talk about Mormon Shaggy. Now, would you like to see how much of a psychic I am, Chad? Would you like to see how much of a Nostradamus the Jim is? Let's take you back to the stream I did 2 Saturdays ago. Let's go down memory lane. Godwinson is a homosexual man who spends most of his days with homosexual men. He is known to hang out in Discord with who? Perspicacity, a gay Iranian hairdresser who pretends he went to medical school. In reality, he's a short order cook who lives with his mother. Brian Dunn, another homosexual man who talks about giving handjobs with his mouth. Godwinson has a type, folks. I don't know if you've noticed it or not, but let me tell you what it is. He likes big fat bears. Godwinson is so horny for big fat bears, he flew halfway across the world to have a slumber party at PPP's house in hopes that he'd get a reach around. He spent international airfare to go to PPP's house in the desperate hopes that PPP would touch his ass. Salieri, another big old fat guy in there singing dulcet songs from his beautiful vocal cords that Godwinson hoped would harmonize around his cock. Now, I'm not saying that PPP and Al Salieri are gay men. No, of course not. I'm saying that Godwinson hoped they were, but he didn't get any ass. So Jim throws it out there that Godwinson has a type. Godwinson likes the big old fat boys. He likes those big, burly fucking bears. Oh, hairy old fat McFuckers. Slopping on his ass, grinding their big old guts down into him. Funny joke, right? Except, why do you think Godwinson came back? Well, let's take a look at a post somebody made just a few days before his return.
We were talking like we would talk as boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever, right before that. It's like, nah, nigga, you're on air. You're going into business for yourself. That ain't happening again. That's why I recorded you for 3 hours. That's why we got the works. And so that's why I think you should just stop. That's why Godwinson's coming back. You think that's an accident? You think I didn't call in Godwinson?
When a fat man snaps his finger, here comes a Godwinson running. Ethan Ralph said, Godwinson, come get on this big fat fucking gunt. You British little faggot, you like that big fat fucking belly? Does that remind you of PPP and that Salieri? So I tell you 2 weeks ago that fat men will make this motherfucker run like he's sprinted in a marathon. Suddenly Ethan Ralph says, Godwinson, come hither. Come hither and look at my gunt. Look at my immaculate corpulent, bifurcated fucking tum-tum. And 2 days later, here comes Godwinson. Right on schedule. Jimmy called it. Jimmy called it. Now, Godwinson did come bearing gifts. He did come with special audio, hidden audio of Godwinson talking to Bri about all sorts of funny shit behind the scenes. He also talks about Mormon Shaggy. But we're going to listen to the secret audio because that's great shit. It's from Nevermore Part 2. Nevermore Part 2. You're going to hear the voice of Godwinson in the call and our gay Iranian hairdresser, Perspicacity. Remember, gay men are catty. They like to catfight, especially on Discord. So Perspicacity, to start with, Perspicacity and Bri are having a gay fight.
The last time I talked to you, there weren't even multiple Google numbers.
Just FOIA it. I just want you to FOIA.
Admit that this is a storyline that you came up with. Maybe there was one number that texted you this stuff.
God, man. You
which is what you told me, which would at least make sense. And maybe you accused the wrong person.
I made a mistake. I was flustered. It happened just that moment. And I spoke out of turn because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. And guess what? Months and months later, after police investigated, I was fucking wrong. Okay? So I'm sorry that I mismatched my words because someone sent me a fucking child pornography.
You didn't mismatch anything. You said this person sent me.
Oh, I'm sorry. What do they happen to be arguing about? Oh, Brian claims, completely against his will, people were sending him child pornography. The same Brian that's being accused of daddy-daughter roleplay and hanging out with a guy that MLP clops with a 15-year-old is telling Perspicacity that he has been victimized by having some unsolicited child pornography sent to him.
There's no mismatch of words.
Yeah, it's all bullshit. I'm making it all up. Just FOIA it. I don't give a fuck, man. You waste all my fucking time. Why have me waste my breath? If you're just going to be a fucking piece of shit.
Because you keep spinning stuff that doesn't make any sense, Brian.
Anything.
I just want you to be honest. Okay.
I am. That's what's crazy about this is I'm literally being honest and you're fucking crazy.
I just don't understand how 4 different Google numbers are all in the same text.
You don't understand how anything works. You can't understand how nothing works. What has happened to you in the last 6 months, person? There's something going on with you that has fucked you up mentally.
And you know your description of the picture has also changed.
We're not doing this.
The first time you told me about this picture, you said it was a little girl in the bathtub.
Do you hear this shit? It's a lover's spat. You've changed. What's happened to you? I don't understand. I don't recognize you anymore, Perspicacity. Don't you understand? All the internet trolls are sending me child porn to drive me crazy. Why don't you believe me? You're my salon buddy.
That was the boy in the bathtub.
What has happened to you IRL that has fucked your brain up this much?
So everything is different.
Going on.
You cannot keep a lie straight.
What do you mean everything's different? Nothing is different.
Your description of the picture is different.
Person, you fucking moron. I'm not once told anybody, not a fucking soul about what was sent to me. So what are you talking about? Just for it. Stop arguing me with these fucking gotchas. This isn't a show. I thought you were my fucking friend. I gave you one chance.
I was your friend. I tried my hardest.
I cried my hardest, Brian. Brian, when we're at the salon and we're getting our hairstyle, and guy must have called us and he said PPP won't fuck him. We had to hug each other for hours. It was so fucking dramatic. That Canadian bitch wouldn't give him a reach around.
Keep you out of trouble. I swear to God.
Friends with moron
I
retards
swear
like
to
you, buddy.
God, Brian.
I give you one chance to sit there and go, all right, maybe this retard will listen and fucking understand
I
something.
swear to God, I tried to help. I swear to God, I was a friend
we're
to
in
you,
the real
Brian, and I
grind zone, the
really
perfect
did try to look
zone,
out for
where
you.
like everything
I
is
swear to God.
spun up and the FBI works underneath me and the police are working with me. And it doesn't matter if I give you fucking videos, I give you audio, I give you screenshots. Gotcha. Now you're trying to spin webs like I've told this story. I've never been on stream and told the story. I sat there in the audio.
Brian, you sassy bitch, I'm here for you. Why are you hurting me? These are grown men. These are, a lot of people gave me Jim. You always say, don't have internet friends. Jim. You always say, keep your distance, do shit in real life. This is the opposite of what Jim has been telling you. This is the other road. This is the path you could have trod if you didn't listen to Daddy Jim. You'd be arguing with homosexual hairdressers about people unsolicited sending you child porn.
You just heard 2 weeks after your Shima stream, I told even Dark Ninja in private.
Brian, you have told the story on stream.
No, I have not. It happened on stream. That's the most you've got. I have never gone on stream and said, this is what's happened. You don't know what you're talking about. No, I didn't.
You did.
Just stop.
I'm sorry.
Shit, real talk. Can we take a minute? Can we pause this for a second? His poor wife. Could you imagine being married to this basket case? How do you even fucking how is that? How do they connect as human beings? Like, she's out doing normal shit with the kids, probably like lawn stuff, fucking grocery shopping, and she comes home and he's in tears, fucking tears, because he's had a fight with gay friends on Discord. And she's just like longing. I could picture like a depressed look, like a fucking SSRI commercial. She's looking out of like an overcast sky out the window with like a single tear running down her face. Like, oh my God, I have made some mistakes.
Sorry, Brian.
No, you're not sorry. You're such a fucking miserable person, man. It's crazy.
I'm not a miserable person.
I don't understand what has happened to you. But you are like fucked mentally in your head somehow, some way that you have to spin these things and create realities around you that just.
You're such a catty bitch. Why won't you believe me? I didn't ask for the child porn. They delivered it against my will. Don't you understand? Perspicacity. You're supposed to believe me. They brought a U-Haul to my house with 14 tons of child pornography. Don't you understand? That hurt me. It hurt me so deeply. I had to look at all of it individually, picture by picture.
Aren't fucking real. I'm sorry. So, only thing I'm mad about is you waste my fucking time.
I just can't make any sense of
anything.
this.
If you want my honest opinion, Brian, any conversation you would have with Shamu will be recorded and included in the documentary, right? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's illegal, though.
Well, this guy.
That's literally illegal. Like, he didn't have me sign any permission slips to do any of that kind of stuff. You can't just do that without people being aware of it or even knowing that. That's absolutely illegal.
But Brian, do you think these?
I'm not even trying to go that route.
Do you think these guys give a flying fuck? Do you know what I mean, Brian? These sorts of people. This is what I'm saying.
They're just like Perspicacity here. They don't.
He's so hurt. This is such a gay man hurt. I listen. I know we don't like stereotypes, do we, folks? But look, there's a certain walk and a certain talk and a certain attitude of very stereotypical gay man, and he's fucking hitting the marks on every one of them. I'm going to be honest with you. He's very fucking heartbroken that Perspicacity's not taking a side by default on whatever the fuck this shit is. But they're talking about a documentary video that Shamu did. Does that name sound familiar? Have you noticed that everybody that got fucked with the release of this information, speculating about it, talking about it, sharing caps about it, are all people with pre-established histories with Brian? Kino Shea is somebody he hates. Now we've got Shamu, again, somebody that released a video on him. Very interesting. It's almost like he keeps a list of vendettas.
An hour and 30 minutes trying to have a conversation with him, and it's just gotchas and autistic rhetoric about bullshit they don't even, and just a waste of time. So I just was maybe thinking if you were there as a mediator and we could just hash this out, that my family can have a little bit of
going to listen to
a
me,
decade of
Brian.
bullshit.
You know, I'll tell you.
I'm going to assume he's interviewed everybody who hates me, and he's going to go over shit that's probably lost. It's going to mainly be about my dad. He's going to accuse me of being a pedophile, probably.
No,
I don't think that.
It's gonna be all about my Kiwi Farm stuff, and he's gonna have people like fucking
I would
Biter.
I would definitely push back against that. I don't think anybody's going to call you.
You have nothing to do with it, Percy. It doesn't
I
matter.
mean, all I know is that he's interviewed. I know he's interviewed Jarbo. He's got Grossly on an interview. And some other people as well. Yeah.
Worldwide, yeah.
Who's he on?
Narrators, Jarbo.
None. Jarbo's beef with me was that he hated that I had.
Brian Dunn is sitting in a Discord call with two gay men discussing an enemy list of people that are going to talk to some fucking YouTube content creator about a video about the dumb shit that Brian has done. And his main concerns are unsolicited child pornography being sent to him, of course, and being accused of being a pedophile. Weird to be worried about that. I'm sure not at all related to the topic we're talking about right now.
I had viewers and I didn't want to make a Gamergate council.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
What's he going to do?
I think Jarbo, in the interview, from what I understand, Brian, is going to say that you were on drugs, on weed back in Gamergate, and Jarbo was on a call trying to talk you off drugs, all this sort of shit. I said to Shamu, this sounds like bullshit, because I was in calls with Brian and fucking Jarbo, and that never happened.
True.
No,
that never happened. That's not true. I haven't been able to have a relationship with my dad in 4 years.
I haven't been able to talk to my father in 42 years because the internet trolls and the homosexual men on Discord keep soliciting me with provocative pictures from the Sears catalog of preteens wearing bathing suits, and it is not me. I have not asked for these things.
Because of what he did. I didn't do anything to him, man.
Hey, chat. I was trying to find some glue here, but holy shit.
Just want to be left alone.
I am an innocent man. I am a Southern man of honor, and I have not ejaculated. I have not ejaculated to a Toys R Us catalog from 1990. That is a slanderous lie, sir.
I go to church every Sunday because I deserve this. And I try to ask God for forgiveness, and it never stops.
I still can't find glue, though. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Found everything else.
I'm so sorry.
You want me to sit down with Rob?
Oh, yeah. He wants you to sit down, you sassy bitch. You know where he wants you to sit, purse up.
I'm not doing anything to anybody anymore. There's just going to be more phone calls and more explanations and more bullshit. I haven't seen my mom's side of my family in 7 years. 8 years. It's been 8.
He's such a fuck up on the internet. They won't let him go to Thanksgiving, apparently. Listen, that's tragic, Brian, and I'd feel sorry for almost anybody else other than you, because you repeatedly put yourself in these situations. Nobody forced you into Discord with homosexual men. Nobody forced you into Discord with perverts. Nobody forced you to hang out with swatters and doxers and all these other fucking people. Nobody forced you to have an enemies list and incessantly attempt to take down people that have hurt your feelings in some form or other. You have been engaged in this shit for a decade, Brian. You have been doing the same stupid fucking cycle of dumb fucking shit repeatedly, over and over and over and over. It is a self-inflicted wound. Now, as for the topic we're talking about today, I don't know which way to go on it, Brian. It sure does seem like you're guilty of something. Now, would I call you a pedophile? No. In my gut, I think you're a gay man. And it's, if it had been a boy, maybe, but a girl? No, Brian Dunn loves cock way too much to be talking to little girls. But I do think that you knew some fucked up shit was going on. I do think you know that it was fucked up and wrong. And I do think you've been targeting people to get their shit taken down so they can't talk about it. But people would probably be more willing to give you the benefit of the doubt if you ever once in your miserable fucking life gave anybody else the benefit of the doubt about goddamn anything. You take the worst tack on fucking everything. Anytime something happens, you have a pre-designed narrative to fit what it is. Doesn't matter who it is, just as long as you dislike them. And you roll with it. And then you'll sit there on a Discord and you'll cry because people are being mean to you and not giving you the benefit of the doubt. You're not living that life, nigger. You're out here taking scalps. That's the kind of life you want to live. You want to hang out with the bad boys, the bad people, and get that fucking revenge, that petty, sweet, dopamine-hitting revenge. You're just like fucking Ralph. And look what it's done to you. It has fucked your life into the dirt. And as much as you hate Kiwi Farms, because I had to read through that retarded thread, Brian, where you kept arguing with everybody, as much as you hate those people and you talk about how they're scum and Josh and the mods and the users are the devil, I saw a vast majority of those people tell you to log the fuck off. Brian, you have a family. Just log off the fucking internet. Brian, stop using Discord. Just fucking walk away. You're not walking away from a lucrative e-career. You're walking away from Discord. Focus on your fucking family and your mental health. But you won't stop. Nothing can stop you. And you've been turned into a pet monkey by tons of people on Discord. And look at you now, motherfucker. I'm listening to you cry about not going to Thanksgiving because people you were talking to and were friends with have leaked the audio because it's funny.
They don't want anything to do with their grandkids. My mom's sister, Kathy, my aunt, she won't talk to me. They think I'm a Nazi because Ralph called him in 2018 or 2017 and said he was a journalist and all his stupid articles and sent him to my grandmother who has dementia. I can't even see half my family. I just don't know what I do to people to make them this crazy. I don't even have a channel. I don't.
Oh, okay. You know what? Let me see. I'm going to help you out, Brian. What do you do? What do you do, Brian, that make people respond like this? Let's see. What does Brian do that make people think he is a fucking retard? What does Brian do that causes Brian problems? Let's see. If I had to guess, Brian, things like, I don't know this.
I will swat everyone. I will dox you all. I have no bounds. You cannot stop what is unbroken, what is unchained.
I don't know. Maybe shit like that, Brian. You know, stuff like that. And not the theater kid, theatric shit you're doing. Like, oh, look at me. It's tongue-in-cheek. Isn't that goofy? I mean, when you're actually doing that shit. Because I think you actually do that shit. I think you see the lot about that kind of shit. So maybe that's a hint.
I don't even do streams. I don't even know what channel looks like. I've never even threatened the guy. I did nothing to this guy. I don't understand, man. I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
Again, I would feel bad for you listen to that, it's this emotional audio. Oh my God, he's being bullied. Oh, poor Bri. But you literally invite it on yourself. You actively seek this shit out and entangle yourself. And look at you now. These aren't all fucking strangers to you. Every one of these people, and we're going to be looking at some shit in a minute. Every one of these people are people you hung out with daily, my guy.
I'm going to have to deal with more swattings again. And I have to deal with my parents getting swatted again. And I have to deal with all this crap, man. All because I called some fucking pedophile faggot on the internet. Like,
hey, Brian. Hey, fun fact. Hey, do you know who's been swatted like 20 times and didn't cry like a bitch on the internet? Oh yeah, me. Hey, Brian, do you know who also got swatted 20 times and was, terminally ill with heart failure and cancer? Oh, me too. That was me. Oh, wow. I guess you're weak, Brian. I guess you're a weak little bitch, Brian.
6 years ago, 2 years, a year ago. So dumb. I'm so sick of it. I'm so over it. I didn't even wish anything bad on Grossly. These fucking grifters, man. This is why I walked away. This is why I'm just doing my
This is why I walked. How disconnected is he? This is delusional. This is why I walked. When have you walked away? You're right back in the middle of it. I know the audio we're listening to now, I can't date it specifically, but probably a few years old. And he's already back in another gigantic scandal.
Making a game and a tabletop game, and I'm writing books and I don't want anything negative anymore. I'm not a monster. I'm just a normal guy.
I am not a fucking monster. I'm just a gentle southerly man who hangs out with Perspicacity, my salon buddy, on Discord daily, talking about how much I fucking hate internet grifters and trying to get them taken care of. And then they unsolicited do this to me? That's such bullshit. I'm so tired.
It doesn't matter. Nothing. It doesn't matter. It just is what it is. Just doing my life. I appreciate you telling me, man. I really do. I guess I'll just deal with it. The phone calls again when they start happening again. That's all it's going to be is Ralph and all them covering it and doing the rounds, and then.
Yeah, you can tell this must have been old or older, because I don't know the last time that Ralph and King of Bull have interacted. It has to be years. It has to be fucking years. He's worried Ralph is going to. Dude, again, Brian, you're crying like a bitch because you got swatted. I didn't cry. And then you're crying because Ethan Ralph called you? We just heard a fucking 90-pound woman laugh at him for 6 hours straight on the phone. You were so fucking dainty.
Crazy pedos that hate me, like Vider and Kiwi Farms and all those fucking retards are going to just be right back up and gassed up with new howitzer shells to shoot at me. I'm building a tabletop game, and I'm writing rule books and playing card games and staying in my fucking lane. I'm not doing anything. I don't know anything. I'm not involved in these.
Yeah, he's staying in his lane like an Indian with a CDL from California. Really good job staying in your lane, champ.
Groups, they don't want me to be there. They did enough trying to get my wife to leave me. They did enough. About 2 weeks ago with Persip and Squire, I talked to Squire privately and I'm concerned that Persip maybe's, I don't know, off his rocker. And Squire asked me what I was actually up to if I wasn't doing these things. And I decided to share with him something that I've been working on. And I made a World of Darkness tabletop game. And the game is set in the world called Sector City. And I took a shitload of E-celebs and non-Z celebs and randoms that we are aware of. And
how obsessed? Okay. Let's real fucking talk this. How obsessed with this shit are you, Brian? Do you think anybody on the fucking face of the earth wants to play a tabletop game or a card game with E-celebs? Do you think, what level are we talking about? Because you said Z-celebs. Unless that shit's like PewDiePie and Mr. Beast, nobody would ever touch it. They don't know who the fuck any of these people. You think you're going to make a game with what? Ethan Ralph? With me? With Godwinson? Nobody knows who any of us are. Nobody will pay money to play a game about YouTubers. That is the dumbest fucking thing.
Things like that, and put them in as NPCs with quests in the game. And we have about 14 people playing it right now. 15, I think now. Oh no, one died. Someone died.
I don't know if he means in real life, but his game was so bad it took somebody out. Yeah, listen, I told him, hey, sit down. You're gonna play. You're gonna play your character's Tonka Saw, and you have to rescue the elf princess, and they just fucking shot themselves.
So we're now at 15 or no 14, excuse me, and it's been going. I set up the game in March or not March. I started making the game in March. I finished it in May, or somewhat finished it. It's not really done. It's always growing. And then I, the first week of June is when I took people to test it, and they've been playing it since June, consistently, usually once a week. And we do about 3-hour sessions. There's an event system. I mean,
this is just schizophrenia. It's pure schizophrenia. Okay, so Godwinson puts out his videos. He's talking about all this shit. All these names are getting dropped. And then in response, See, this keeps growing bigger because Brian's not just a disaster to himself. He is a fucking walking, living landmine to everybody else around him. So in response to Godwinson talking about this, other people start talking about even more names. I begged him not to do this. Just shut up and stick around. You did nothing wrong. He quit for like 2 months after Perspic begged Haas to separate from Axel content. Kill, Kino, Casino, and Dog Zero never interacted with the Discord. Did nothing wrong. Let's not allow that to be a vacuum. The crazy thing is Mr. Triple K and Dog Zero were fully aware of Haasmeister in Discords with DJ Axel and Mormon Shaky doing shady things, aka behaving like a pedophile, and they still chose to keep associating with him as part of the Kino cartel crew despite this. So Brian is finding a way, piece by piece by piece, to drag more people in. And the cherry on top, it's not just Brian that's hanging out with the horse girl. It's Godwinson too. Oh, I have a picture to show you. Remember when I told you 2 weeks ago that Godwinson was driven off the internet by Elaine Miller, troll cow, after she bribed him for sex by stealing his wallet? Look at what's in her hand. Looks like a man's wallet, doesn't it? You might think it's a phone. It's not. It's his checkbook. Look at the look on his face. It's sheer fucking terror. It's the terror of a homosexual man that's going to have to fuck a trans pussy of a horse girl. Rip and Pepperoni, can I get an F in chat for Godwinson's virginity? It was stolen by a swatter. F in chat for Godwinson's innocence. Poor Godwinson. He got raped. Godwinson got fucking raped and ran away from the internet in shame. F in chat for Godwinson. We'll remember you forever, buddy. Rip and Pepperoni King. Liege Baron. Oh, we have fun. Now, I want to try to fill out the edges a little bit because we've had some names dropped associated with Brian, right? We've had people's names dropped associated with this fiasco. Haasmeister, Morgan, Mormon Shaggy, all these other fucking people. Who are they? Who are these people? I'm sure they're all reasonable. Brian sure looks like he's a sane individual that picks sane friends.
This stuff that you've been doing, and you're not gay. You're not gay. We all know you're not gay. But
I'm bisexual, and I don't really like that because I think it's very unhealthy.
Okay.
Homosexuality is not healthy.
Well,
Any form of deviance. I'm a sex addict. Okay. I am a sex addict.
Okay.
That is bad. That is very, very.
Now, the sex addict is the one that's alleged to have been spamming chat. That's our boy. The degenerate homosexual sex addict is the one that's writing poetry to teenage girls and spamming chat seething about our live streams over here.
Bad.
You're
I have
fine.
a serious fucking problem.
You're just
If
drunk.
I cannot have sex with a woman, I will pay for sex. And if there isn't a woman available, I start looking at men. I am a seriously fucked up person. All right? I've got issues. And I don't really want you dragging that through the sector, you cunt.
No. It is what you want to do to the jester.
I don't fucking.
I
Stay the fuck out.
Isn't it awfully interesting how Brian Dunn has surrounded himself exclusively with gay men on the internet? Another one? Another gay man in Discord? Perchance?
These hookers mean nothing to
That
me.
part of my life.
All these hookers mean nothing. My true prize
It's fucking voyeuristic, dude.
jester.
It's fucking voyeuristic.
I want you. I want to rape you. I want to kill you and own you and rape you and kill you and own you.
Yeah, I wonder why your dad points cameras at you. Shaggy time is over. I'm gonna have to delete my channel now.
Why? Why?
Because the answer is to go away.
Well, that is a very good answer. But none of you assholes ever do. And my answer is to go away. Yeah, that might be sound advice. That might be reasonable advice. Apparently, this person didn't. This is an older clip. They stuck around long enough to, well, you'll see. We're getting there.
Something you wouldn't understand.
Yeah, so this title is exactly, this title
the title explains it all. You need to kick Raven from whatever discords you have her in. She's a kid. I'm talking to her on the phone when suddenly she goes dead. I call back a few times, and on the third try, after 15 minutes, her dad picks up, and he's like reasonably pissed.
So let me get this straight. You're aware that the girl that you're trying to be in a romantic relationship with, the one that you're writing poetry and love sonnets to, is underage. And you have her phone number somehow, not just Discord, her phone number. And you call her repeatedly and she won't answer. You call her repeatedly for 15 minutes until her father answers the phone. And he's reasonably pissed, is he?
You know, I don't want to hear any weird accusations of pedophilia or nothing, because, you know, I was a total gentleman with her the entire damn time, right?
Oh, excuse me, good sir. I understand you might be slightly offended that I tried to fuck your 9-year-old daughter, but I'll have you know that our courtship was reasonable and of a good and qualified length. I took her to Disneyland at least 3 times before asking for oral copulation. I don't understand, sir, why you're so offended.
You guys in Hausmeister's server have said some very compromising shit to this woman. So, you know, if I'm guilty of anything, it's nothing more than what you guys are guilty of too, right? So I'm doing the responsible thing.
Do you know, like, what level of insanity you have to be at to call a child's father and try to argue that you were a gentleman when you tried to molest their kid? Do you know how fucked in the head you have to be to try that approach? That's levels of insanity that would make Chris Hansen run out of the house.
Here, you need to kick this person. Raven, you're a sweet kid, but Shaggy don't mess with no children, okay? I'm not a predator. Despite what House and Brian claim, I'm not into kids at all. But like, we've got people in this community, sadly, who.
Hey, you know, I'm over here. I'm talking to this girl, and I ain't into kids. Okay, I didn't understand she was 11 years old. When she's talking about Barbie dolls and pretty fucking streamers for a bicycle and shit, I thought, hey, that's what every bitch likes. Every girl in college I ever ran into. Barbie this, Barbie that, Disney this, Disney that. Mohana? Oh, yeah, fuck. How am I supposed to know she's 11? I thought she was short. 3 feet tall, that's a normal height for a bitch. What the fuck? I ain't a pedophile.
Or that way, apparently. Yeah, no, I don't want to, like, disparage this person or anything, but yeah, they are a minor. Kick them. Kick them from your Discord, kick them from whatever the fuck they're involved in. That's a child. You know, trust me, if I was like at all a dishonorable person, I wouldn't be making this video. You know, I mean, shit, I'm dealing with some real emotional whiplash here, because the person I thought I was talking to doesn't even exist. That's yeah, that's a kid.
So we got one of two things going on here. Now, remember, this is a person that's at the center of this. Their name got dropped with everybody else's name. So that particular line is interesting. It's one of two things. They're saying that the person they were talking to is not who they thought they were, meaning either this entire group of people got catfished by a chick pretending to be underage, or the opposite happened, and it was an underage chick they thought was an adult. Either way, it is a disaster. But the idea that you called her fucking father, that you talked to her dad and tried to say you were a gentleman, that is lunacy.
So kick them from your Discords, kick them from whatever other weird shit you've got them, you know, you've got them involved in, unless you want to see the inside of a prison cell with some very questionable paperwork, okay? Sorry, Raven, but like that's, yeah. Yeah, that's a definite deal breaker for Shaggy. Maybe Axel will still, you know, I'm not even going to make jokes right now. Kick Raven. I don't care if you're Hausmeister, Brian, whoever the fuck you are, kick her. That's a kid. This is the captain's advice to the crew. Okay.
Captain's log. It's fucking Chris Chan. What are we dealing with here? Well, I'm sorry. Aye, Captain. What do you got for us?
I notice a lot of you dumbasses, you know, you jumped in here and now you find you're in the same boat as Shaggy. Well, House, Brian, the rest of you, pick up an oar and start rowing. It's a
The same boat as Shag. Is that the diddler dinky? That's how I call it. The diddler dinky. He's getting tugged along.
long way back to shore. But I'm going to give you some advice that may be of some comfort to you, right? Of some comfort to you. I know that Godwinson and Dixon are laughing at you all. I know you guys got caught jacking off to cartoon horses, and now you guys are doing what I explicitly told you all not to do.
Okay, come on. All right, this is like the third person that's confirmed there's horse masturbation going on. There have to be logs. There have to be logs of this dude neighing like a horse while he jacks off. It has to exist. There's audio. It's somewhere. One of you faggots has it. Just fucking release it.
What I explicitly did not do. You guys have decided, quite stupidly, to wage war on a child on the internet. That will not help you.
See, he's talking about King of Pole. Remember, we just heard audio with Pole saying, why am I forsaken? Why is the world against me? I don't do anything. I'm so innocent. Everybody picks on me. But here's this dude involved in the same scandal saying, hey, don't go after her. That's fucked up. And then even before that, we had at the start of the stream, at the start of the segment for this at least, was Brian threatening to fly out to where she lives and smack her in the face.
All right? That will not help you. You're all in a very embarrassing situation. I know. I'm right here with you. But making deliberate decisions like that is going to make it much worse for you all. Okay? What you're going to want to do is pick up the fucking oar and row. I know it's a long way. Right? And there's pretty choppy
See?
waters.
Found something, chat.
Dude, who gets involved in a alleged pedophile scandal and then YouTubes about it using boat metaphors? I don't know if you're treating this with the severity it merits. I think there might be a disconnect between your mind and reality if we're doing captain's logs on live streams.
But you got to do it. Just shut your mouth and row. And what I mean by that is, you know what? People are going to laugh at you. People are going to make fun of you for a while.
They're going to tell some jokes. They're going to say that you're the guy that rapes children. You know, haha, funny stuff. But you just got to keep rowing. Just keep rowing past them pelting you with rocks and calling you a monster. Eventually, shore's going to come in sight.
Not forever. You know, this is going to go away, but there's a few things that won't help. Hausmeister, running away like a bitch, that's not going to help. Brian, you know, attacking this individual, that's definitely not going to help you. But here's the thing, right? When you guys were going at me, calling me all sorts of horrible shit, you didn't really give a fuck. None of you gave a fuck about anyone's welfare. No one gave a fuck about any broken social taboos. You guys are not that guy, okay? If you were that guy, you wouldn't be here. You wouldn't be in this boat with me.
This is what Discord is like. I hope you appreciate what I'm giving you today, chat. I'm laying bare for you why Discord is a fucking pestilence upon the internet. This is the mental capacity of its users. It's groups of degenerates.
Okay, chat. I gotta take a break here from this. Fuck, I'm gonna kill myself. So Shredder's been a member for 12 months. We're gonna catch up on this shit right now. I can't do. Jim's fucking killing me right now, and I'm still looking for glue. So, what does that mean, chat? There's not a whole lot of models working tonight. So, sorry. Demon's Rent's right. Give the country his daddy gave him. VTube enthusiast for $2 said, well, Sean Martin said I could take Xanax with my alcohol. Yes. I don't recommend that. V2 enthusiast for $10 says, I was watching Body Cams with friends last night. A few were from Ohio. They all took place outside of Ponderosa's. Why does Ohio like glory slap food that makes you chimp out so much? I blame Ed and Michelle. Well, it's one of the wonders of Ohio. Maybe one day you can come experience it and learn the secrets. Jasper the Cat Dude for $5 just for the door handle fund. Buy a door handle for your door handle. Yeah, well, they're actually not too bad to put in. Like, but the people who did this, they DIY'd the shit out of a lot of things in this house. Ooh, buddy. J Rock has been a member for 10 months. The J Rock for 20 subs. EDW for 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 subs. I like how they're already red. Look at these red boys, chat. Red. Thank you, EDW, for your support and your generosity. Coming in big. We can't keep waiting. Can't keep waiting. So thank you. I could sniff glue. Yeah, well. Hope it was a good dump. This is boring as fuck. Yeah, well. Yeah, this is Surfer's Buddy. Yes. Yes. Did I bring back the food money or did I not? Or did I hot tip that on the Philly not pay off? So, how does 100% not get a triangle? Because I'm not the casino. I'm not the casino. The Bob Tube's been a member for 5 months. Thank you, EDW. The 100 fucking subs. Just red boy, red boy, red boy, red boy. Nice. Seriously, though, like, I did find this. This got packed away, and I didn't have it for the big game I had left. So, like, that was kind of fun. But then, yeah, I don't have a chance to glue the dudes back together for the tank. So, we're kind of waiting on trying to find the glue here, and it's kind of pissing me off. So, we may have to do a mile stream tomorrow night. I saw the towers. This isn't the casino. You're out. Brody still, he might have. He might have. But EDW, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. So, we'll go back to Jim here.
The topic house does not want to discuss.
Hell no. Someone. Oh yeah, no shit. Doesn't want to talk about it. Wow, I wonder why. And just to kind of round things out, do you remember the initial interview? Right, our a little initial interview where the alleged Discord girl Raven had told the person interviewing them that Brian was into daddy-daughter role play. Let's listen to him.
Says allegedly Brian tried to play some daddy-daughter role play with this girl. Is this true?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
No way. What?
I don't know if I have the screen caps on that. You might have to look through the nest. I don't think I have any screen caps of Brian and Better Nest, but I know I have caps of Brian.
But no, I'll take your word for it. Did that actually happen?
Yeah, I believe so. I think I have the screen caps of it.
Oh,
that did happen.
Bruh.
Well, would you imagine that the person that exposed Brian for daddy-daughter roleplay and Hausmeister for MLP wasn't so clean himself? Let's hear Surfer talk about who DJ Axel is.
Because I wasn't going to post them. Because they weren't relevant. But this is just one screenshot of the Raven DJ Axel. The Raven DJ Axel DMs. Cuddles up to you for warmth. Axel says italics. Ow! Fucking eat your intestine, says the miner. Hot! Eat me, says Axel. Sorry, too late, but I'm sexting someone else. Broken heart emoji. Give him like an hour, says the miner. Axel says to the confirmed miner, I want you to put me in your mouth. I want you to put me in your mouth.
I understand why people aren't as entertained right now. I mean, this is like deep, deep, deep lore, and is hard for a lot of people to want to get into. Also, I didn't notice this, but guys, I don't know if you guys can see this. Something's happening to the finish on the outside of this fucking half track. It's getting really fucking weird. I don't know if you guys can see this here, but like, it's like turning white, and I don't know what's going on. It's like spreading. I don't know if I just have to like wash it and call it good, but like this side's fine, but like this side of it, it's now spreading, and I don't know why it's turning white. Like, do you guys know what this is all about? So, yes, your lack of glue is funnier. I mean, like, this is starting to turn into, the humidity's probably getting to it. Fuck, man. But it's been dry for, like, months. That's winter camo. Okay, well. Anyway, yeah, this is, like, super deep sector lore. This is even deeper than I'm really kind of, like, big on. I did not see the JF segment last night, but, yeah, that's interesting. I'm going to have to go back there and watch it, but I'm curious. You guys have glue laying around. Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate it. But yes, hi, EDW. It's who white glue. Oh, all right. Let's keep going, though.
The fucking top for you. Talking about our boy, Bri. And I've already given you my verdict on this. I don't know what the full story is here. I think he's too gay to go after a girl. And that's what's holding me back. But I await to be corrected. I await to be correct. Who knows what's going to leak next? What else is going to come out? But if I had to go on a gut hunch now, somebody made him a pet monkey, and he got wrapped up into some shit like he always does. And he has brought suffering on himself like he always does, because he is the world's biggest jackass. And if I do a deep Discord dive, I have been told that one of my internet friends that I used to play video games with wants to send me the audio and video of Brian having a gun held to his head by a woman who was going to shoot him for being just too gay. Yeah, that really did happen. And there is recorded evidence of it. So if we end up doing a future Bri episode and a Discord deep dive episode, you're going to get to see and listen to some really fucked up shit. If you thought him crying about Thanksgiving was funny, you haven't heard anything yet. I haven't even gotten to the gay roller skating. Oh, there's gay roller skating, by the way. Homosexual rollerblading activities. Oh, there's a whole wealth. I just got it sitting in reserve. I just sitting in the vault. Sitting over there. Unused. Because I'm merciful. So we'll see how this turns out. We'll see how this goes. Now, I hope you all had a fun little Saturday. This was a little deep dive. It ended up being a little longer than I thought. I wanted to talk about Andy. Poor fucking Andy keeps getting bumped back every week. Him and Patrick Tomlinson are going to be waiting for eternity because all the Discord shenanigans that are going on. But we'll get there. We'll figure it out. We'll work our way towards it. Who knows what the next week's going to bring? More Discord leaks? More involvement from people? Godwinson coming out and just telling everybody he's a gay man? Percy Cassidy leaving his mother's nest and getting a job that isn't a hairstylist? I don't know. We don't know what's going to happen. Maybe Ralph is going to drop some revenge porn and embarrass himself with his flaccid penis and his hunchback. We don't know. Anything could happen. It's a wild world of possibilities. But I'll try to be here next Saturday. I'll try to get to Andy and Patrick. I know. Oh, Tomlinson. You got to talk about Tomlinson. What about his pepperoni nipples? I want to talk about him. I want to talk about his total fucking victory. $500,000 he dues. He's going to buy that bar and live at it now. Good job, A-Logs. So we'll see. We'll see what the week holds. We'll see what comes up. Is Scarlett going to be a guest appearing on the show? I don't know. Maybe, Ralph. Maybe she will. Maybe she'll tell me all the secret things you're terrified she's going to tell people about. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Because your threats obviously don't work for shit, buddy. So we'll see how it goes. But for everybody that came out and enjoyed the show, I hope you have a great weekend. I hope you have a great time going forward. Don't forget the 4th of July is coming up. I hope you have fun with your friends and your family. Great barbecue, great parade, fireworks, the whole shebang. If we see you next Saturday, that'd be great. Everybody else, as usual, I'll read the super chats now that we're at the end of the show. It's usually what I wait for. I found that it works as the best format. I know it can be annoying. I know some people have real bangers they're throwing out there, really great information, but I've tried every other format and it drives people crazy. If I interrupt the show for super chats, people get pissed off. If I put it at the end, generally it's okay-ish. Generally. And sometimes it's something monumental, and I'll keep the stream going for a little while. But for the people who want to stick around, we'll do one last break here. And we'll get to the super chats. For everybody else, I hope you have a great weekend. Have a great 4th of July. Remember, stay the fuck away from Discord. It is just nothing but nightmares. There's just no reason. There's no reason to go on Discord. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right. We'll be right back.
All right, guys. Well, yeah, like I said, this was kind of like this is a bit of a rough area of the sector lore, but it is part of the sector lore. It's your heritage. So Jim is covering what needs to be covered. Also, EDW, I think you're right, because check this out. This is one of the resin things that I was given to me in that big pack of crap from Stabby. And check this out. We're having the same like frosting issue. And this stuff sat in Ohio for a while. Fine. But now look, it's starting to I gotta fix the barrel on this, but like it's suffering the same, suffering the same problems here. So I gotta figure this out. Chat. Like Jeremy DeWitt said, I better figure it the fuck out pretty quick here because it's not good. EDW saying it doesn't wipe off. Nope. Here, we'll try it real quick. I'll show you what I mean. Here. I just lick my finger and it's not really coming off. Like it's going to be there and it comes back through. So. You know, doesn't have so many breaks of Ralph of my ale on the kill stream. Well, we all can't be as good. We always can't be as good. Barrel trip is a common issue. I have to fix that and heat it up and spit on that thing. So, yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, this stuff, in EDW, I think it is humidity. I'm just miffed because it's been, like, this guy sat for 6 months in a low humidity environment and was fine until I pulled it out of a box. So, I just don't know what the problem is. But, yeah, spit on that thing. I still don't. Well, I still can't find the glue, and I'm still digging, chat. So this ain't good. We're not having a good time here, guys. I mean, even this one here, where it's like, even this other one that I painted up, and this is the one we just tried with some different colors a while back. You could see on some of this, it's getting Actually, no, I think those are highlights I did. So actually, we're okay there. God, I was starting to panic. So I'm like, even this one's frosting, but I'm like, those are silver highlights I put on it. That's bare metal I did. Woo! Thank God, chat. I almost panicked there for a minute. Like, we were about to have a panic attack. Like, everything's fucking breaking, chat. Like, this ain't good. So, we've got I've got a whole box of fucking PLA spools I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put. So yeah, I'm gonna have to learn a new technique. Have I found a new spot for hobby supplies? Not yet. I haven't been out to go look for stuff. Some of you guys are wondering where is the new PO box? That'll be on Monday. I go out and get that done. I need a driver's license, so we finally have that box checked. So we'll be working on that. I'm not equipped for Florida. No, I'm not, and it's a little frustrating. So we're gonna have to figure something out here. Figure it out quick. So gotta remove my hot light real quick, by the way. Put that out of the way. It's not really an hot light, it's a fake hot light, but it does the same thing. It does the same thing. It does the same thing. Oh, I think it's dead. So I'll have to get that all charged the fuck back up. And actually, I think I lost the remote for this, so I'm really kind of fucked with this. Well, if you want to know the truth about it. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see, chat. Go to the hobby lobby in Lake Park right next door to you. The fuck? I don't think that's near me. The silver's causing hallucinations. He sniffed too much glue. Would a 3D printing filament box help for environmentally control while setting? Might. It might. I'm just confused because this shit sat for... This was over a year of painted. I mean, it was like this time last year when I finished this fucker up. So it's been sitting for like a whole year now, and all of a sudden it shits out. Like, this should have been fully cured. Maybe I'll have to start like putting stuff in like a hot box and like forcibly drying everything. I don't know. I have a marble bench now. This always been my desktop. There's always been a marble desktop. It was a table 2.0 had that I really liked, so I kept using it. So I got your driver lines faster than I did. Well, nice. Tara says, time for oil-based paints. Well, it's not the paint that's the issue. This is an enamel clear coat. It sounds like there's a problem with the enamel doing this, so it doesn't matter too much. Well, let's get back to Jim's here.
You're sounding healthier. My brother and I have been keeping up with your content since the Gamergate days. He tragically became Man Hero over 2.5 years ago. And one of his last gifts he ever gave me was one of your hats. You were his favorite. Oh, thank you. It's a bit dark, but I'm glad that you and your brother both enjoyed the content. I hope the hat lasts. You know, when it comes to the merchandise and stuff, I've gone through so many iterations of different providers. You know, because I used to do a store operating through Teespring, and now it's like Shopify. And one of the issues that I always ran into and we always would get nervous about was, you know, what was the quality? Obviously, we don't have great oversight, right? It's drop shipping essentially. You don't get a huge say in who the fuck's making something. You're just given the opportunity to try to make it. But generally, you know, with the hoodies and the hats, I've got like a closet full of these things because we'll test them out to make sure they're not complete dog shit. So I imagine the hat will last a while, just simply due to the fact that all the fucking hats we have lasted forever. And like we went through every iteration. Every time we do a different design, we'd order one, we'd pay for it and order it ourselves to try it out. Some of the stuff it didn't really work out that well for, you know, there are always going to be bombs in quality and materials and stuff, but fuck. Hopefully the hat lasts you well and lasts you many years. From Dr. Pliskin, Hey, Jim. Notice you never did a video on Brody's. Kind of suspect. Well, I did 2 videos on Bronies. Honestly, and shout out Purity Sen and Matt of the Dawn. Thanks to the archives. Please upload the streams where Jim's dog threw up. Where Jim's dog threw up. Empty Hero. Hey, Jimbo. Good to hear you sounding better. Are you familiar with Brit Bong Returns Manly Tears? He was recently arrested after it was revealed he sent nudes to a 14. What? What? Shut the fuck up. He was recently arrested after it was revealed he sent nudes to a 14-year-old in Roblox. He then fled to Turkey with his 16-year-old trans boyfriend where they both got hair plugs. I don't know if you're fucking with me. Is this one of the stories you'd write, or does this actually happen? Yes, I know who that is. Isn't that the guy that tried to copyright a meme? Didn't he go to war with 4chan over a meme he claimed he made that he never did? Chat, am I thinking of the right motherfucker? I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait till chat catches up. I'm going to wait till chat fucking catches up. So, did he flee to get hair plugs? Somebody has to know the history here. Somebody's saying it's true. You're just going to tell me that to make me excited. You're just going to tell me that to make me excited. If that's true, he's becoming a fucking subject for next Saturday. There's no way. God, I have to go check on that. It's real. People are saying it's real. I don't know if they're fucking with me. I don't know if you guys are fucking with me. People do this a lot. I don't know. I'm at the mercy of chat. From Hero Sword. Holy shit, Chip. One of the degenerates he made fun of back in the day with Sons of Kojima now got caught for worse things. Another one? What the fuck? Hold on. 1 second. Look up YouTube forgotten diaper-loving degenerate doodle tones. I know who that was. That was the diaper-loving Troon, right? The one that got mad at me and called me a bully with the voice changer? What did they get arrested for? Oh, Jesus, fuck. Is everybody on the internet getting arrested for being fucking retarded? Is this all Brian Dunn's fault? Hold on. Doodle tones. Oh my God, yeah, there's a whole new video.
We're going to talk about this for a second. Check this shit out, you guys. Check this shit out. Apparently, there's going to be a modern day debate there's going to be a debate here of this stuff. So, the only real marble is good enough for Clyde. Well, anyways, we're going to have some sector debates. And here you go.
He's in chat. He says hot modern day debate is in chat. He says hot suffer-bish. Modern day debate is watching this. That's
modern day debate's a fucking sector person. God damn, man. Everybody.
It's crazy. Can I be on modern day debate? Hi. I'll debate. Can I debate Andrew Wilson on who can open the most olive jars? Is that you're not now he's gonna tune out after I say that. Andrew Wilson gets views, so he's not gonna like that I said that probably. I was on Andrew. I might be the only person that Andrew Wilson has ever had on his show, and then he deleted the episode as a result.
I heard about it.
I have that episode. There is a missing episode of Andrew Wilson's The Crucible, and it was the episode that I was the guest star of. He says that'd be extra hot. I don't know what is happening.
Yep, Merchant Ralph will be a good one.
Is the modern day debate guy? Is that real? He's got the check mark. It's got to be real. I picture this modern day debate, man.
But yeah,
it's me.
Merchant Ralph.
It's Andrew Wilson. It's 100 jars of olives on a table in front of us. Okay, 50 for me, 50 for him. Whoever gets to the last one first wins the debate. Okay, and he doesn't get to do any of that sort of sorcery, that trickery.
So basically, it sounds like it's going to be Pod Alpha versus Ralph and Mersh, like back to back.
Where he tries to, when it's not working for him, he just calls you a pedophile in like a weird way or something. And then he says that the earth is Christian or something. I could be Andrew Wilson in debate. I watch those debates. I do watch them. I watch the Andrew Wilson modern day debates, and I sit there and I go, this is not a good opponent. And maybe that's the point. I don't know. I'm not gonna spill your business there, MDD. But I call him MDD.
Yeah.
But the arguments he makes for all that stuff, they're so weak.
Can't wait
and
to
I would
not
love
watch.
to absolutely put
Funny.
Andrew Wilson inside an olive jar, trap him in a crystal, and destroy all of his arguments, and then open. How about this? We have a real debate, but I'm allowed to the entire time just be popping jars open. and then I hand them to his wife.
Oof. That's funny. All right.
Hour long. Well, folks, if you want the updates on Doodle Tones, who probably half of you have no idea what the fuck that is, Lon from Otterly Hujan. Remember the troll cow simp with the Family Guy tattoo who was in Discord planning SWAT ops against you? He had his Instagram found. Turns out he really likes them boys young. Hujan the host, but he doesn't host anything. From Pook, suffer Brian dumbass. From Ryan.
Oh, I
he's
agree.
still in
Mercy's
contact with
very
Peppa Pipkin
intelligent.
and still cool. I remember before your semi-retirement, she was a super fan who was taking up your mantle, but haven't mentioned to each other lately. Well, no. I mean, I mostly am kind of in my own corner. I don't really stream regularly, and this has been the exception the last month, I guess. But I'm pretty sure all the VTubers are out there making bank. Don't they all live in super mansions now? I picked the wrong streaming career. Holy shit. I should have been a Jello pudding, a little animated Jello pudding. Or maybe I could be Daddy Fuck Flu. You know, I'm sorry, but I love this stupid video. And yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll be Daddy Fuck Flu. And I'm just going to take this because this was from an old video. This is based off an animation Jade did. This is, and then it got animated. I could make this my avatar. I could do streams like this. We're just going to play. I'm going to let it play for a minute because I'm just proud of it. And we're just going to let it play just for a minute, And then I'll get back to the super chats.
This is the rhythm of the night. The night. Oh, yeah. The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of my life. My life. Oh, yeah. The rhythm of my life. I know you're going to say it. You got some noise on my face. Oh, sunshine in an empty place. Take me to Montana, a play about making stay.
Get sausage on.
Oh, can't help your pain. Feel you give me life again. From this bound we go, this time I hear you say.
I want to see those pride flags.
This is the rhythm of the night. The night. Oh, yeah. The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of my life. My life. Oh, yeah. The rhythm of my life. Want to teach me how to love and learn. There's nothing left from me.
No, there's no GPU update. It's getting mailed out.
Think of me a burn,
No.
and let me hold your hand.
That's why.
I don't want to risk no volunteers. Players think that I'm on my feet.
I'm sorry. I was legitimately jamming out to that. I'm sorry. I said it's fucking catchy. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Sorry. From Jack. Joshua Connor Moon lusted after animated Kitterinos on KF on 4/15/2016. From Jack again. Andy Worski live streamed CP on 2/28/2019. From Fangs of Cerberus. Hold on, slip down there. Hey, Jeff. Hope you're doing well. I can't stay long due to being a Brit. Well, with luck, I'll catch a restream if the hollering hog hasn't striked them all. Yeah, he's been striking them quite a bit. From Joshy, happy Father's Day, Jim. I remember super chatting you when you were having our first child. We just had our fourth. Thanks for the years of laughs. Holy shit, time flies. Hope all your kids are doing great. From Julie, please announce to the world that Julie Jinx is batshit crazy in love. Well, now they know. From Crim Scrams, hey, Jim, I'd like to share some artwork with you. Where can I post it? Well, you could always send it to my very good friend at Moshi Moshi Moan.
I don't catch plight.
At Moshi Moshi Moan.
Giving the
on
dog man
Twitter.
money.
From B.
Sup?
Jim, for the next stream, can you touch on the disastrous failure the Trump presidency has been? Thanks as always. You're the best. Oh, you want me to do a fictional stream? From Evil Bunny, Bunny Bunny. From Andrew, you were right about I hope you can speak Chinese. You were right about all. Now we're about to need IDs to use anything. Party's over. Yep, welcome to the age of fucking real ID. From Sly Maverick, chat. Remember, reminder to tip your local friendly hat salesman. Thanks for another stream, Jim. From Mahalo Viking, I'm glad you're still alive. From A. Warren, hey, Jim, glad to hear you're on the mend. Not too many worthwhile Zennial voices that capture the zeitgeist of the Zennials. What has been your favorite era of the internet prior to this hellscape? Wow, what a fucking... You're really picking a wedge generation. I doubt half of them know what Zennial is. That's so specifically between analog and digital. What is my favorite era of the internet prior to this hellscape?
Counter-Strike 1.5.
So it's not going to be the super early day. It's pre-AOL, but not super early. You know what I'm talking about? It's hard to specifically pinpoint it to give you like a fucking duration, a range. But I think you get the idea of what I'm talking about. H. Lesser, I farted blood today. Well, good luck on that. Julie again. Did you ask Jade about the old school logo for merch? I'd buy every item you slapped on it. Yes, I have brought it up. I'm not sure exactly what's going on with the store, but they're in charge of it. From Meepith, the gut will find you if you want to know the truth about a bish. The Battle of Jim's Driveway is on. Sweetie Squad versus Ralpha Males. Let's fucking go. From Zyke Zyke, Sweetie Squad. From Connor Mine. Hey, Jim, have you kept up with Chippy and his antics in Japan? Also, there's shekels for your hat fund. No, I have not kept up with Chippy. But I can always look into there's more. The more, the better. Thanks again. Hey, Jim, are we finally going to get the Battle of Jim's Driveway? I doubt it. You heard Ralph. He's never coming back to the United States. And I don't think Brian's going to be free. He's too busy crying about missing Thanksgiving. From Crispy, I pray in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit that whatever illness is plaguing Daddy Jim to be removed and given to Ethan Oliver Ralph in the sweet and precious name of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Amen. From Curiously Confused, good to see you're in better health and streaming more frequently. Thanks for the laughs over the years, Jim. Well, thank you. From Nero and NRU. From True Blue Detective, glad that you're getting your energy back. I want to see you go out with a bang, not a sputter. Same here. From Liz Vendor, bless you, Jim. The world is full of judgment, hatred, dismissal, and idiocy. Humor is the best resistance. Keep going as long as fate allows. That is my plan. From Fair Frozen, happy Father's Day. You aren't Ethan Ralph Day. Well, hey, we can say Father's Day is officially a holiday he can never celebrate again because he's given up Xander. He chose Xannies over Xander. From Gifted Monster, did you read the grooming report from Englandstein? Yes, a little bit of it. And then I got mad. My wife, on the other hand, read a lot of it and got really mad, which is why I knew I'd get extra mad if I kept going. From Me Too, don't die, Jim. Please thank you for the amazing streams and helping me see the silver lining. From Caveman, good to see you're still kicking, Humor Lich. Can't wait now to catch on an archive. Hanged Big D, not my Ronnie. From Jerky Sasquatch, Ralph may not be the best pound-for-pound fighter, but people forget, man, his sparring partner is usually the closest woman next to him. Hard to defend your purse when you're always on the offense. Very true. From Dark Defender, hey, Jim, thanks for the recent streams. Please use this towards your RoboCop suit upgrade. I hope you're looking into it. Hope all is well. You know, joking aside, is it Honda or Toyota? One of those two companies actually makes like biosuits, mech suits, and walkers, but they never bring them over here. You have to import them. They're like $2,000 to $5,000, and it's the craziest shit. And it's so futuristic and cool. It looks like something ripped out of fucking Deus Ex or some shit ripped out of like Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, but they never bring it over here. I would absolutely go for that sort of upgrade. The Winnie the Blue, no, Jim, don't bang Scarlet. Don't stick your Rick and Manic Pixie Dream Girl. You'll catch BPD. From Laptomort, Thanks for all the laughs, Jim. Been watching for years, and I'm thankful you're still on this retarded rock. Health and happiness to you and Jake. Well, thank you. From Epion Wing. Hey, Jim. A long time ago, you dropped a story about a hamster rapture. That guy ever get to space or to underwater shrine to Isabella Jake? No. I haven't kept up on the latest on that, but he did his underwater sanctuary and his submarines, and then he started doing airships. So there might be like a flying Hampshire now, which is incredible. Stop censorship. Thanks for all the vids. Been watching since 13. Thanks. Fangs. Hey, Jim. Master question asker here. How does a hollering hog open a door? Usually with his foot kicking it. From Sergeant Schmuckatel. Ralph has been weird, or has a weird skin irritation around his neck. I think he wanted an Isekai adventure via rope. It's rosacea that's activated via anxiety. That's usually perturbed when he's getting made fun of or doing way too much drugs and alcohol. And right now, Scarlett is kicking the shit out of him, and he is downing pills and liquor. So his rosacea has fucking exploded. Stop censorship. The Juice did 9/11 from Slaglust. During his peak Tonka fight, he bragged about having more money in the bank. He had 4K. From Rambo Stein. Hey, Jimbo, great to get you another one of your streams. Since Ralph is in Mexico, would it be appropriate to call him Carnitas? Yes, it would. From Labor. Has the gut or Baldo suffered more? I'm going to say the gut. Jesus. By a long shot. I can't really put, side by side, who's going to outshine Ralph? There's very few. I mean, think about it. He was driven from the country. He lost literally everything due to incompetence. I mean, when his family passed away, his mother, father, whatever, he was left a house. He had swamp land, church land. He had all this shit. He didn't pay the taxes, lost access to all of it. Went into massive debt, lost the money he made streaming. Let himself slip into irrelevancy with CNN watching and Richard Spencer interviews. Basically drove away his entire support structure. He lives in a literal concrete shack with bars on it in a third world country that he can't ever leave because if he comes back to the States, he'll probably get sued or have a domestic violence restraining order slapped on him or, has some kind of stupid fucking criminal charge waiting somewhere for some dumb shit. Like he has systematically imploded himself. I don't know who could outpace that other than a select few. From Just Cause, I'm a paramedic. Ralph's hunchback is kyphosis. I don't know what that is. Let's look it up. Copy. Let's look up kyphosis. I'm probably saying it wrong. Who cares? Kyphosis is excessive outward curvature of the upper spine, thoracic region that's caused by a hunched or rounded back. While the spine naturally curves a slight curve, a curvature exceeding 50 degrees is clinically considered abnormal hyperkyphosis. It can affect anyone and is most common in adolescents and older adults. Let's see. Yeah, it actually does kind of look like what he's got. Maybe you're bang on that. From Epic Yoshi, Medicare, you beesh. You're a beesh machine, Medicare. From Lost in Worlds, Medicare. The legend who defies death out of sheer spite. From Badman. Are you going to see the new Uwe Boll movie, Citizen Vigilante, a movie about a vigilante going after a group of people, culture enrichment, and the elitists that are supporters and fund them? God, I haven't seen an Uwe Boll movie in forever. The last thing I think I saw Uwe Boll tangentially related to was when he fought fucking Lotax. From Shabs, we saw Ralph try to throw his piss bottle. He can't break his own door at all. He hired a guy from God, shit, you're right. You know what? I should have put that together. You're right. He probably couldn't. From Gunner, hey, Jim. Been a viewer since the Hugbox Chronicles. Have some poor bucks for your slaughterhouse. Thank you. From Evan, much love, Big Jim. I'm also going to buy another hat for my hat. Well, thank you. From BD. Did you guide Scarlett during her call with the Ralpha Mail? No, I watched as an audience member. She streams on X. And so you could just, I was kind of dumbstruck because Ralph kept calling in over and over and over. And she just kept shitting on him and he kept taking it like a little bitch. From the owner of the IC, what a beautiful corn harvest. From Javerin, I recently questioned Ralph's citizenship in his chat and called him a Mexican. He spurged out, likening himself to a citizen of ancient Rome and said, I don't have to live in America to be an American. He hates the country. He's already declared he does. From Half-Eaten Hooker, I've abandoned my child. From Panda Brawler. Speaking of Carmela Anthony, did you see the body cam footage? Yes, I did. Half-Eaten Hooker again. I abandoned my child memes, please. From BD. One of the things she did during the call was to shake pill bottles at him. Did you tell her to do that, Jim? That was oddly specific. She's smarter than I think people give her credit for. I've noticed that she's picked up real quick on all the shit that piss him off really fast. She makes pig noises, calls him impotent, calls him poor, talks about his family. Yeah, there was a pill shake, I think, in there somewhere. I should have put it in there. But she knows how to press his buttons. She's getting very good at it. From Shadow Fox, he's like a black hole from which no dignity can escape. Very true. Got a sticker from Fangs there. From SDBS 6996, welcome to the new Minnesota Ginger. You're spoiling us, Medicare. Known by many names, Bully Cabal, Outer Heaven, Lost to the Mohicans, Sweetie Squad, Rise Up for my friend Jim. From Fionn King, 8 calls, Corn wants it. From Nesquick, we need to sacrifice Ethan for to the harvest. Fangs again. Hey Jim, thanks for the stream. I got work in the morning, so got to jump. Great stream. Do you think Ralph is so far gone he has no moment of clarity? I think he does have a few moments of clarity breakthrough, but I think that he realizes he's fucked. From Ray, has a purse, beats women, steps out on every relationship he ever had. Ralph is so gay. From E1000 Mega, Jim, you are the IRL Sonichu medallion. YouTubers take a swing at you only for you to lean back and cackle while they seethe and self-implode. I think Sargon is the only one who's ever really recovered. Well, it is true. From the last, well, actually, I haven't really kept tabs on Sargon, but that, is it Lotus Eater? Is that what it is? Is pretty fucking popular, isn't it? He's making bank off that, isn't he? From Manny, just humble donation to Ralph's arch enemy. Laughed my ass off. Are you looking forward to Ace Combat 8, by the way? I love Ace Combat, even the bad ones. So yeah, I've been playing that since. Well, I didn't get into it at the earliest. I think it was PS1. So PS2. True Detective or True Blue Detective. Where's my fucking hat, Jim? On the way. From Banana Mania, next Keto Casino crossover episode, a Logatog show. I haven't caught up on POL since your classic stream about him. This is a welcome treat from FitFrog. As a homophobe, I demand homophobic filler on the stream. I demand representation. From Neanderthal. Did you see how badly 343i is redacted up the next Halo? I hope Marty makes Senate and shits on those assholes forever. Listen, the gaming industry is fucked. I don't know how it recovers. They're all fucked. From Liana Taylor, just got my order for my hats for the casino. Thanks, buddy. Not a problem. From Hyperion, love you, Metokur. Thank you. Michael, thanks for streaming. You're the best.
I don't think there's a debate yet.
Monero, suffer KKK, suffer yup, suffer bri. From John Doe, Brian and his buddies who are also associated with 764 Discords have been spamming the streams for obvious reasons. Curious, isn't it? From Jiggy, Metokur 28. From Coolness, come to England. From Shabs, hi, King of Pull. Since you wanted my docs because I'm friends with Flamenco, I'll throw you a bone and give you my docs. Continued. You think I did movie reviews? Instead, I wanted to be a Twitch streamer. Instead, I made money off Gamergate. My favorite board is alog.space.cow. I was born. Well, I'm not gonna. Oh, I know. I see what you're doing. That's very clever. And if I was more dickish, I'd just read it. But that was one shitting on you there, Paul. From Josh Sketch Show. Jim, did Monday Matt win by doing absolutely nothing? Did he trigger the pigs to own the pigs? That's one of my favorite clips. I need to bring that back. Trigger the libs to own the libs? Right up there with him saying, I got Donald Trump elected. The next 6 minutes, for info on Dark Ninja, talk to Adonis Paul. Thomas Dow Archive, even Kitty Styles was in her DM saying he loves her and wants to have babies. They're all competing for the same chick. Escapado, save a few cutlets for next time, Jim. I think Ralph will be back for seconds. From I'm a Little Pip, this is similar to that Christian vid. One Man Army's Private Den. I just tuned in, and what in God's name did I witness? How did the mentality of SPACs continue? It's a very good question. I have no idea. From Isaac, 3 in a row. Dang, awesome. Please let Ginger Bomb, Navy Boy, Haywood, Jablomi, and Platt LeClanker know they're mentally deficient. Well, I think they know now. From New Guardian, I'll have to watch the VOD, Jim. Taking my daughter in my truck to see my grandmother, whose family bothered to organize palliative care for all in the country my daddy gave me. Well, we love the country our daddies gave us. From Drent, Daddy Jim, can you restart the stream? The fellas were about 40 minutes late. I'm sorry, we're already at the super chat portion. From the Murdoch, some of the names in the FBI thing were people on Bitwave. Jade Anks was a cow there. I think that may be the one that put Omegle Joker in jail. They destroyed Bitwave with the Gray Ops attacking chat. From Evan McGee, God bless you, Brother Jim, Ephesians 5:11. Therefore, have nothing to do with the fruitless deeds of darkness, but rather expose them. Keep doing God's work, Brother Jim. Well, I will keep at it. From Fat Pup, good to see Jim streaming again. Hope you had a great Juneteenth. Don't we always? Isn't it always the best? From the Murdoch again, Godwinson lookalike is a guy that got caught with C-Scam. He went by Phantom something. I'm forgetting, but he's a furry and was trolled of it by Bitwave. From Hamilton, amateur revival of The Producers is less fun. From Finfrog, this is how the Weimar Republic fell. From Vicarin, there's no way PPP hung out with these people and isn't a little gay. From Timothy Reaper, I go to church every Sunday. How does he not burst into flames? It's a good question, truly. From Danino, is it true that you told Josh on an old stream that he was getting Brian off by getting him attention? Yes. I said that, not that it was attention. I said that Brian is a masochist. Brian gets off on being bullied to an extent. And he like wants Josh to bully him. He wants to be dominated. I think that's why he hangs out with certain people. He likes being dominated. From Jake, you're done, kiddo. Tink, tink, tink. From Fuma Chowan, I butchered the shit out of that one. Jim's swish voice is one of my favorite things. From Bismarck Cito 27, here's some money. Hatman. From Spencer, is that Six Hex and Hammer's brother? It does have an odd resemblance. Hung Low the Chinaman, dear weatherman, glad to hear you're doing better. I don't know if you know, but Juneteenth was created so black people have something to celebrate on Father's Day week. Buy a hat for your hat. Well, we love selling our hats over here. From One Man Army's Private Den, Ride the Wave, Drunk Server, right above it all. From John Doe, please show us what you have on Brian having a heater held to his head by his girlfriend. It'd be worse for him than the expose on his dad. Handsome Grand, been insulating my I've been insulating my walls listening to this. Now every time I think of King of Pool, I'm going to remember the itch. God bless. From Minotaur, oh wow. From Minotaur, Suffer Alex. And I think I'm caught up. I'll refresh one more time to hit any that I might have missed. Let me see here. 1 second. From Hernalius. It's my birthday today, Jim. Can I get a happy birthday? And thanks for the stream on my birthday. Just the thing I needed. Well, happy birthday, Hornolius, if I butchered the name. Black Bull 77. Jim, you're not allowed to die until Ralph says something nice about you. We're going to be here till hell freezes over. From Kyler, acknowledge Hooja now or Stalkers Riot. From Meepeth, can we get that Star Stripes as a shirt? Hooja. I do remember him. I do remember the Family Guy tattoo and making jokes about that. I don't know why you would get Stewie Griffin Stewie Griffin, wasn't it? See? There you go. From Kyler again. We don't take too kindly to people being kind to Kyle, a.k.a. Hoojan is hosting. Hosting what? Parasites. He's a fan of the man, Kyle Coleman. From right-wing extremists, at least you can laugh at these people, and they aren't pure evil like Zoo Crew. From Random Words, hey, Jim, I would just like for you to be well. God bless. Well, thank you. Phantom Boss. Will you finally do a Patrick Tomlinson stream? It's coming. John Sketch Show. Can we get a name for the cutie Metokur waifu on the graphic? I don't know yet. And finally, from Padre Jenkin. Jim, would you ever consider streaming Photon again? It's one of my favorite stream arcs. Thanks again for the years of laughs, Weatherman. I don't know. That would kind of take the magic away from it. It was a great show, though. And meeting David was amazing. I miss him. He was a great guy. Now you've left it on a sad note. Good job, Padre Jenkins. Now I need some upbeat music. I'm going to play Rhythm of the Night now, and it's your fault. And you can't blame anybody. I'm going to play it a third time. You can't fucking stop it. And it's all your fault. For everybody that came, I didn't even put up the stupid super chat. Well, whatever. Everybody knows reading super chats. If you didn't, and you're surprised, why is this? He's been talking for 40 minutes to people paying him money. What the fuck is this? I'm sorry. Terribly sorry. But I'm going to get the most bang for my buck out of this song. Everybody, thank you for coming out. I hope you have a great weekend. Have a happy 4th of July coming up. If I missed your chat, I'm sorry. I try to get to all of them. Occasionally I miss one, but I do my best. You know, I'm getting a little better as time goes on. I mean, this has nearly been 4 hours, and I feel like my voice is held up, and I've kept the energy at a good level. So we'll see how things go. Let's see what the next week holds, and we'll see where it takes us. For everybody else, it's 9 o'clock, and it is officially time to hear the rhythm of the night.
This is the rhythm of the night. The night. Oh, yeah. The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of my life. My life. Oh yeah. The rhythm of my life. I know you're gonna say it. You got to some noise on my face. Oh, sunshine in an empty place. Take me to Santerre, and baby, I'll make it stay. Oh, I can't help your pain. Belly, give me.
All right, this is just getting annoying, Jim. I'm kind of bored. I can't keep doing it. So, am I going to be on Flashcast? I don't know. I didn't get. Did Flash come in here? I didn't see him. So, honestly, guys, I've been digging through boxes looking for fucking model glue, and I can't fucking find any. It's driving me fucking crazy. Like, I found all my 3D printer shit, but that's not happening at all. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chat. So, yeah, I don't know. A little fucking frustrated. So, Clyde's been in Florida for 10 minutes and picked up the super glue habit. Yeah. Should I curse on my airbrushes yet in Florida? No. I just got the air compressor moved in today. So, but no, did Flash invite me on? Because I haven't seen anything. So, like I said, we've got this is all I've got right now for models. I do have a picture. I will be showing you guys of everything stacked up. I did get the pile of shame unloaded, and holy shit, it all fit in a giant box. I was looking forward to it. So let's see. Preference says, hope you're doing okay. I'm doing okay as I can be. I'm doing okay as I can be. So let's see here. I'm sure he would if you reached out, Sean. Thanks, J-Rock. More like gay rock. More like gay rock. Hold on here, guys. What is... the fuck? Oh, let's see here. What the hell? I just got an email or something buzzed. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Okay, let's see here. But now it's where else we got? Check your DMs. Ag, I don't know what that's about. Oh, you got an Italian M1 from Matt? Nice. Nice. Yeah, Ag, I don't get what this is. Like, you sent this, but I don't context is missing. Like, I don't know what this is all about here. I don't really get it. So I don't get who this dude is or anything about it.
In the flip flops too. Yeah. Oh, he's going.
But yeah, Flash is looking for somebody. I'll pop in. If Flash is looking for someone, I'll pop in there. Yeah, I did have to mute. I was about to cough. So no, I did not end the stream. You want the crash? Oh, okay. What the hell was this one? Let's see what
Slide
happened
up
here.
maybe a little bit here. Gets the inside wall. He does.
Oh.
Awful hit, and that's why he was referencing disappointed in himself, right? That's a mistake as a driver. You pin on yourself for
damn.
misjudging and causes this horrible angle, the outside wall, and of course all these cars behind just have nowhere to go.
Yeah, and that wall on the front stretch, Sprint Cruise, you see a little bit of damage there on the left side of your screen, but the wall on the front stretch, it goes farther than what you've. I mean, I feel like for all the laps we ran yesterday, every time you're like, man, it just goes further around than what you think it's going to,
and it pays to be close to it. But remember, you're sitting on the left side of this car. There's a whole side, the right side of the race car that you have to judge.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, but that's like something you should fucking know what you're doing, though, man.
I don't think that looked as bad as what I know it felt inside of the car. Those just.
I mean, those are K rails. They aren't even like crashed. That's not safer barrier. That's just straight K rail. Oof, man, that's rough. That's rough. So, typical Americans get to a corner and crash. Yeah. Oh, the crash is what precluded the dude. Oh, prelude to the dude jumping the fence. Okay. There we go. Be based of your fight with Anna. I'm not gonna fucking fight with Anna. $1,000 tickets. Fuck that. Yeah, well, it moved 8 feet. Well, yeah, because even though those K rails are heavy, man, fucking shit is not easy. So let's see here. Yeah, I kind of want to see this. Okay. So the 2026 naval base map. Okay. I kind of want to see this here. Okay, we're going to open this up. I kind of want to see this naval base map. Okay, wow. Okay, yeah. That's a pretty good portion of the fucking Coronado base. I think the seal part's like right in the middle. That's funny. But yeah, wow. No, that's yeah, hopping that fence is going to get you in a lot of trouble because that's a military base. Did I see the B-52 that crashed in California? Yes. Yes. So, He was wild to see live. I bet it was. So I felt like I was flying. Kind of fun, I bet. So how many stars would that be? Well, the FBI arrested him, so probably all the stars. But geez, yeah, that's rough, man. That's rough. So oh, Keir Starmer's going to resign, it looks like, chat. That'll be interesting. So, but yeah, it looks like Keir Starmer's about to resign, although that means there's probably going to be some sort of Muslim guy that takes over. So I don't think it's going to be good. Base security caught him in about 5 minutes. Yeah. B2 says, thank you to whomever gifted me a sub. That would probably be EDW Raptor. So, anyways, let me see. Oh my God. Oh shit, oh my God, I didn't realize there was like a whole set of fucking things here I couldn't fuck. I didn't know there, oh my God, all these people fuck, there's like a whole thing of people that sent. Oh my God, I didn't realize this. Jesus Christ. There's a bunch of things I didn't know you could, like message requests that were sitting. Fuck. What the fuck, man? Wow. Okay. Fucking A, dude. Like, a bunch of people sent me things asking questions and shit. I feel bad I never saw any of these. Fucking A, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no, man. Like, these people have been here for a while. Fuck. Okay, fucking A, dude. That's damn, I feel like shit now. Okay. So damn, fuck. Okay, uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Oh. Oops. Whoops. I missed what you're crying about. Tex Handicap says you have to do a catch-up stream. Yeah, it was a test. It was the yeah, it was out at Edwards. They were testing things. So Shuggy says, where do you find these messages? There's like, well, I didn't see this little thing there. There's a little box at the top. I was like looking at the messages on my desktop, and it's like, fuck. Man, I feel so bad. Like Dave Sarah messaged me like months ago. I didn't know there was a fucking thing there. So fucking A, dude. This is not. It's 90% of them saying, Sean, Nick said I could do this. No. I need to read all the messages in the Apollo Key voice. Yeah. Iman Red says no one's gonna buy that you only now learned how to use DMs. Well, I mean, here's what happened. I'll show you exactly. Let me do this. There we go. I didn't know if you click on this son of a bitch. I didn't notice this before, but I don't normally check my messages on my desktop. But like this thing here was like all the people asking for acceptings. I feel like a fucking asshole now. So, yeah, that kind of sucked. Yeah. Sean Martin said I could coke dose my kids. Yes. I get my messages on Grindr. Don't you worry. Don't you tell me They used to have it, then they took it away. Yeah, well. I answer my messages on fucking Grindr. Thank you very much. You actually have to send them if you want to know the truth about it. So. Oh, my God. So you get the shower text? Yeah. Oh, I got a membership to the model bench too. Plenty of time for Train Sim rolling out. I don't have a fucking video card to run Train Sim, dude. There's nothing there. So Train Sim will not run on the internal card here. You hear Godwinson is into big burly bears? Well, assuming a lot of them are, because they're all fags. They're all faggots. Los Fagoritos, as they say. Or El Fagatos. Or as I kept on telling Kevin Brennan, MiG-15s, I don't think Kevin understood it. I don't think he got the joke. That kind of stunk. So. So. Yeah. So. Let's see here. Let's see here. Plenty around of time for Ethnoguesser. Show us your swimming pool. You should get derail value when you're back up. Yeah, I've heard of that too. Will I get nudes in those DMs? No. We can do ethno guesser real quick. We'll do that here. All right, we'll fire this bitch up here. We'll do an ethno guesser. Play today's game. All right, I gotta switch my camera up too real quick. There we go. All right, let's see this screen here. Let's go. Let's do ethno guesser real quick. Oh, you guys pool stream? I got the grip to get Sean a big boy GPU. My 3060 is a big kid GPU. It's like it's one of the premier fucking crypto mining fucking GPUs. The fact I haven't done anything with mine makes it like fucking amazing for what I've been told. Oh, these are Alaskan or something like that, or Mongolia. Yeah, we'll do Mongolia. Confirm. Oh, for the Sakhalin Islands. Okay. Kind of there. Close. Oh, these are I think it's Central Europe. Central Europe, probably, right? They are not Russian. I think it's Central Europe. We'll do like Slovakia. How about that? Bam! North Atlantic. Okay, well, they're saying we're all the same, chat. Bullshit. Oh, these are these oceanic? Like in the Solomons? I'm thinking so. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. I have a 3060 Ti, man. I'm sending it in to Tony at Northwest Repair and seeing if he could fix it. Because I want a fucking game with that bitch. It's my fucking trusty dusty, man. It's 5 years old and it still runs like a raped ape. Kay, how you doing, Kay? These are the Sicilians. Yes, they are. Hi. How are you, by the way, Kay? All right. Fuck, where are they? Not Sudan. Oh, God, I feel like they're going to be in Oceania. Actually, no, down here, probably. Botswana. I got it right, yes! Because they're too light to be along the, like, the Sahel region. Fuck yeah. Fucking racism strong, chat. Oh. These are Chinese. Ching Chong the Bing Bong. These are northern Chinese, probably. I'm guessing. That's epic racism. Of course it is. No, they don't look Korean. They're too round-eyed. So legal vices people. Yeah, around Shanghai. Well, Shanghai is to the south, but we'll try this. We'll try this here. Confirm. Oh, they are Korean. What? Sorry, Max. I was very wrong. They are your people, Max. Many apologies. That looks too round-eyed, though. Okay, this is like Balkan, Bulgarian. Yeah, there we go. You're an Africanid. Fuck, that's so bad. They're blacked. Oh no, it's Serbian. Oh no, Serbs, you were Africanized. Uh-oh. Don't tell the Serbs. They'll fucking wipe themselves out. Kay says, oh, I could have told you looking at the eyes. Yeah. Mystery Sniper's been here for 12 months. V2 says, can you play Time Guesser next? You're given a picture. You have to guess the year and it was time taken in. Maybe one day. They're Turkic. Yeah, they are. Serbs are revolting. Do you mean like they're revolting against the government, or you find them revolting? Okay, these Vietnam, Laotian. I'm thinking. That's right, chat. That's right. The racism runs strong in me. Got that Aryan eye, baby. That Aryan eye. Yes, Iman Reza says yes. Yes, it's yes. Thai and yes, Cambodian and Laotian. I fucking got it, chat. Okay, this is Polish. We're gonna do Poland. Pre-Slavic. I know my races, chat. I know my races. Oh, this is down here. Oh wow, I was off. What? Oh fuck, I was completely off. Like straight Bolivian? Okay. Oh, these guys are in the Sahel region. Probably Ivory Coast. Yeah, we'll do Ivory Coast. Oh, wow. Ethiopian? Jeez. They're kind of black for Sudanese. Congolese or yeah, we'll do Burundi. No, we'll do Congo. Oh, fuck. Sahel region. Okay, so chat, what did we do here? Hold on. So I was in the middle of the road. These bad rounds fucking killed me. These bad rounds kill me. I know I got caught lacking. Chat. Fuck. I got caught lacking. But overall, we didn't do too bad. I mean, we had 4 perfect rounds, which is, we tried though. I scored in the top 50. That's what happens, man. That's what happens. How much for you to play Time Guesser? It's a 10-minute game. I don't know if I don't know. I gotta see. I gotta make sure Flash didn't message me or something. Yeah, if he didn't, I'll come in. Although they already have if he's gonna get in there, I mean, obviously I'm not going in. So let's see what we got. Oh, it's just him and Rhino now. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll do. We'll do the GeoGuessr one. All right, chat. We'll do GeoGuessr. Play now. Okay, I don't want sound. There we go. Resume game. Pamplona. And where the hell is that in? Like Pamplona, like running. It's not the Bulls. This is somewhere. This is somewhere in like fucking the hills of South America. All right, chat. I gotta see, where the fuck are we? Oh, we're in Venezuela. Okay, well, that helps. The fuck is Pamplona, Venezuela? I don't know. Oh, Robert Lawrence for 20 subs. So let's see here. Pretty sure it's just the Bronx. Yeah, no, it's not. It's somewhere in Venezuela. I don't know. It's got to be in the hills of Venezuela. Is it cheating I found the name of the town, or is that considered okay? Pampaloma. I don't know where the fuck it's at, chat. I just don't know. Like, where the fuck is it in Venezuela? Like, this is fucking killing me. Oh, I just messaged Flash. See where the hell he is. Okay. I don't know. So it's saying Venezuela, but I don't know where it's at. La Economia. You know, we'll just fucking... Isn't Pamplona in Spain? Well, yeah, there's a Pamplona in Spain, but it's clearly not Spain. We'll do, like, here. Oh, fuck. All right, there we go. Oh, it's in Colombia? Okay. Shit. All right. I just didn't know. Oh, there's a Merida, Venezuela, too. Okay, this has got to be... Okay, Oronco, Minnesota. Well, God, that's fun. That's a free one. All right, where the fuck is Oronco, Minnesota? Actually... I don't know. This is rough, chat. So, Spicer, Minnesota, no. I have not seen a gator yet. We saw a turtle. That's like the biggest wildlife we've seen so far, Chugi. That's the biggest thing we've seen so far. That is the biggest thing we've seen at this point, so... I mean, I don't know. Is it near where Nick lives? I don't know, guys. Is it Stonies? Let's see. P-Dub says southeast of the Twin Cities. All right, let's see here. Southeast of Minneapolis and St. Paul. Southeast, so like this way? Oh, shit. Okay. $500 meters away. That's nice. Okay, Montevago, and then Sala Paruta. I can't read that fucking sign too well. Let's see what it says. Uh-oh, we gotta go back. Oh, damn. That sign is like not easy to read. We can't read it. Is this like you're allowed to move around in this game, right? SS188. Okay. We got to figure out, can we cheat and use the map to figure out where we're at? Like, can I use a map to figure out where we're at? Or are we not allowed to? Is it Montenegro? Of course it's cheating. Well, I don't know. Montevago. What the fuck language is that? I don't know, Chad. Are we gonna say this is Spain? Like, because that could be Spain, right? Let's see. Can we read the license plates on the cars? No, I don't think we can. Oh, there's an animal. There are some doggies. Oh, here we go. Will this sign help us? Oh, Poggio Reale. Oh, God, that's Italy. That's Italy. So we'll do somewhere in Italy. We'll do like here. Oh, shit. I wasn't even close. Oh, my God. Okay, well, yeah, woof. I still got 3,000 points. Okay, that was tough. Was close enough. Yeah, the ethnic cleansing game is better. Okay, this is somewhere in fucking Slavland. Is this Russia? I think this is in Russia. So let's go. Oh, this will help us. Okay, yeah, it is in Russia. Okay. Somewhere in Russia. It's a nicer part of Russia. It's not fucking Siberia. Oh, here we go. Let's get out to the street. Okay. Well, that doesn't help me. This is somewhere in Western Russia. Anybody here read Cyrillic? Help me out. I don't know. Well, that looked, like kill all Americans or something. I don't know here. Where is this? It's in Russia. Is it Sochi? I doubt it. Because, Sochi's very nice, and it's on the Black Sea. What does this sign say? It's got to be somewhere. It's not St. Petersburg. Okay. Stoita. Oh, we shouldn't have gone through that thing here. All right. We'll just do we'll do Smolensk. Oh, fuck. That is Novosibirsk? Ooh, shit. That's not good. Okay, this is fucking... We're missing the rains down in Africa, chat. This is like the Sahel region. I bless the rains down in Africa. Do 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 do. Godwin Motors. Holy shit. All right, well, let's go this way. So we're kind of on the edge of Saharan Africa, I think. We're on the edge of a desert somewhere. ECG cashless. Okay. Okay, well, let's see here. Let's see if I can read the rest of this. ECG power. Oh, Ghana. Okay, electricity company Ghana Limited. Okay, well, that helps. It's going to be in the north because it's the desert. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Why is it the desert down on the ocean? Are you telling me they fucking made the desert the ocean there? This is fucking ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. Like, how do you fuck up and have the desert on the ocean? God damn. How did I do today compared to everybody else? How did I do everywhere else? It doesn't tell me. Oh, a lot of people. Somebody in Ching Chong land did better. Yeah, I'm sure that wasn't. Some of these people are cheating. Some of these people be cheating, chat. Some of these people be cheating. But how did I do overall? That's against all. How did I do? Some guy got 25,000. Why would you fucking cheat at this game? I scored better than 70% of players in the 70th percentile, chat. I am racist and I know the world. That is good. I am a globetrotter. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? But also, what ethnicity is that bitch? What ethnicity is Carmen Sandiego? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Where in the white people is Carmen Sandiego too? So that's the thing here, chat. So isn't she Argentinian? I don't think so. I should brought great shame to the chat. I got beat by China. I got beat by Ching Chongs. I got beat by cheaters, guys. They're fucking cheating. Dirty, cheating Chinamen. Don't you worry about me, chat. Don't you worry about me. So. Where in the world did Carmen San Diego. So. All right. Okay, chat. So, Carmen San Diego got targeted by Mossad. All right, chat. Well, hey, we are going to end it here. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. Thank you. No World War III stuff, guys. I'm beat. I didn't see Flash say anything, so I'm going to keep on working on trying to clean up a bit, and then I'll find some glue, and we'll do some model stuff tomorrow. How about that? Or today. Well, it's only 11:30, so we'll do some model stuff tomorrow. I'll find the glue. Chat. EDW Raptor, thank you again, man. Appreciate it. And I will see you tomorrow, chat. Good night. Good night.
Weapons, blacksmithing, and models of planes, esoteric works, and even some trains. Much merriment had while drinking White Claws, tips on hunting, and even talking the law. Whatever you do, just don't talk to cops, even when they nab you on illegal stops. Just 'cause you did it doesn't mean you're guilty, but please talk to a local attorney. Was that the